Has anyone known what the emote is yet, Crony? Does anyone actually know? The Moe and Krill? I think it looks pretty Moe and Krilly. I feel like my Overwatch sounds really quiet.
Hi, quick question really fast. If tomatoes are a fruit, then does that mean that ketchup is a smoothie?
Yes? Oh my god, I can't open the beer. Yes? That's disturbing. So is it a sushi smoothie then? Ew. That was disgusting. Oh man. Does it mean I'm a fruit? Yes, definitely does. Alright, we have 16 hours and I have 30 games to get through. Misery. Hopefully fewer if we win some. What's that, mood man? When I talk to the ladies, I am a smoothie. It's because you use all the best blurps. Okay, this beer isn't that bad. 1 second. Is that... Oh, wait, the chat goes over there. Alright, let me move some things around here. Let me move this here. Here. And where's the chat thing? I don't actually know where the chat thing is. Chat. Right there. There we go. That'll do. There. Alright, let's get these games over and done with so I don't have to play Overwatch anymore, and then I can just go back to playing Deadlock. Though Mirage is overpowered. I don't know if I want to, like... Deadlock is rough with Mirage. That character is mean. Extremely mean. Okay, my desk is a mess.
My viewership keeps this channel alive! There is nobody more important to this channel than me.
Efrain Kwan just subscribed for 49 months.
Are you hopping on? We're gonna play some video games. Everything is sore. Yes? Okay. I'll give you a second. Yes. Still trying to figure out what I want to... We went to the, Spirit Halloween today, and I was going through, like... I'm so bad at making decisions. I was going through, like, a bunch of different costumes, and I don't know who I want to play, or who I want to go as for Halloween. And, like, everything just looked so uncomfortable. And I don't want to be in uncomfortable things when I'm out drinking, and I have to wear it all night, and ugh. I'm gonna play Juno and
Ask me
Moira.
about my winner!
I could do a hot dog costume. I don't know if they had a hot dog costume. They had a banana costume. I guess I could do banana. Kind of like that hot dog one now, though. That one looked great. I want the hot dog one.
My viewership keeps this channel
that,
alive! There is
Thank you for
nobody
18
more
months.
important to this channel than me.
Ed_Goblin just
doing?
subscribed for 18 months. Dude.
Dude. Savvy doesn't like dressing up. She hates wearing anything and everything. She's very picky. Wait, why can I not invite you? Unable to invite players to your group while cute. Oh, right. Cancel. My bad. That's silly. I should be able to. Dude. Not asking her to like or asking her to be cute. I think I have... I know I have like a unicorn costume for her. Hot dog would be better though. Again, I have a rule when it comes to food clothing. I can't wear it because it makes me hungry. Hot dogs are too unhealthy. It's unsafe. Wait, no, we just do support. Social media success here? Shit, you right. I am a horrible social media ear. I don't take photos of my pets. I don't take photos of myself. And I always tell myself I will. I set up this like corner in my bedroom for taking selfies, and then every single time I do it, I just feel so vain. I need to get over that feeling. Get the cat dressed up. She might actually not mind that. She's a pretty tolerant cat. I might be able to do that. Okay, I wouldn't eat my dog. But I would want hot dogs. And I realize she is a hot dog, but it's different. Yeah, I tried to set up like a little selfie corner. I mean, that's like a part of social media-ing, right? Taking selfies. Having confidence in one's appearance and stuff. I don't know. But it's just like, it just feels vain. I grew up with my grandmother, like, just being very adamant on not having vanity, and I'm still not over that, like, feeling of awkward. French women. This is just called French women. Selfie corner makes sense. It's better than a bath / washroom. Yeah. My washroom isn't the most appealing. Doesn't have the, like, big wind or mirror to take photos of yourself in. That's something that I want to share, but not with everyone. By all means. By all means, send away. As long as people aren't, like, constantly spamming me with DMs and stuff, I don't mind. It's just, like, the people who... Like, I've definitely had people on my stream who don't join the Discord, don't try and participate in, like, the community aspect of the stream, and they just try to be, like, friends one-on-one, and it's a bit uncomfortable. But you're an established member of this community. French women, yes. Why are we insulting the French again? I didn't! It was the most played room. It's clear that people like the French. Totally valid. No, you're not bothering me. No worries. No worries. Yee on Discord. 1 versus 1? Yikes. I don't play any characters that are good in a 1v1 situation, unless it's Genji versus Moira. I feel like maybe the game audio is a little loud. Maybe? Turn it down a little bit so I'm not, like, yelling your ears off. It's relevant. I'm intrigued. I don't have a spray. I don't have a skin. I don't want to get the anime skin for this character because it just feels icky and I didn't like that anime. The struggle. Alright, let's get it. This is my warm-up game for the day. Oh god, idiot. No. Good bubble, good bubble. Very good bubble. The joys of having a Zarya. I don't have to play Kiriko. I don't like playing Kiriko. Oh, I hate Ramatra. I still think this guy's ult feels OP. Get the team? Don't want Savvy to be cute. You don't want Juno to be cute. I want her to be cute. I just don't want to wear the anime clothes. The anime outfit just reminds me of how cringy that anime was. It's not my fault. They should have made an anime that wasn't so cringy. I take no responsibility for the cringe. Bro, the nosebleeds because a dude saw a girl thing? I just can't get over how cringe that shit is. It feels too incel-y. I refuse to support the incels. Their Kiriko is aggressive. Angry. Well, my ult gets sent out, so I'm still... We're dying. I'm gonna switch to Moira if these guys are gonna be this aggressive. It's annoying. An angry-ass fucking Kiriko. Bad message. Intriguing. Alright, I'll read it afterwards. Because you can't appreciate the subtlety of the character development because you're limited in your understanding. Doesn't make the anime cringy. And RF-chan, please do not ever. No. You are in Japan right now, so I guess you should be calling people that, right? You're in the land of anime. Have you looked at body pillows yet? Oh my god, was that- oh god, that was real. I hate you. Every time I hear a male, I just don't even know. The Marvel game was amazing. It's not out right now, unfortunately. We still have to wait for it to come back, but it is an amazing game. I'm very eager for it to come out, and then I don't have to play this again. I fucking hate Ramatra, man. Ramatra is so anti-fun. I haven't left the hotel yet. Shocking. Why does Ramatra have so much HP, so much damage? Like, shields. The AoE is nuts. He's just overpowered as heck. We're getting slaughtered. Just absolutely slaughtered. It's okay. Wins or losses doesn't really matter as long as we get these games over. Does it go next if I ever saw it? Dude, I had a game yesterday. It was so fucking funny. I had this guy raging at me because he thought I had really low healing. Like right now, I have 639 damage. He thought that was my healing, and he was like freaking out at our whole team, like me and the other support and just our whole team in general for being shit. It was so uncomfortable. We ended up winning despite his anger. So it wasn't quite a go next, but he made me want to just leave. He was just so angry and so bitchy and so stupid. Literally couldn't read. Like it literally says H and damage. It's very clear on what's what. Oh, I'm not paying attention at all. Was that wasn't you either? Come here. Survive. Nice-oo. Nice-oo. It was really fucking funny though. How you doing, Paul? I'm gonna build up the courage to grab the phone charger so I can flip in the bed and nap for a few hours to recover from travel. Except that hotel to live my best Japanese life. Yes, you have to live your best Japanese life. Is it? Wait, I can't remember if you mentioned if this is your first time in Japan or... Brother... Oh my gods. Okay, our Reinhardt is kind of going nuts. Let's go. My first time in Japan. Ooh. I'm so jealous. I know so little about traveling to Japan, but I know everyone I know who's gone to Japan has liked it. All anime fans, of course. Ooh, nice shield. Oh no, oh no. Oh my god, these people are getting their ult so quickly. Fuck this Kiriko, she a bitch. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, I'm gonna die. No, I'm gonna die. No, god. Shucks. I've been okay. I've been okay. It's been a stressful couple of weeks, but other than that, things are getting better. What's up, Mighty? My sister's dog had a bit of a scare this last week, so we were all a little stressed out. She's getting old, so it's been, you know, it's just... Thankfully, she went to the vet, had some surgery. Everything seems to be okay right now, for now. She's healing. She's getting lots of treats. I think she's kind of loving it, because she just keeps getting steak. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate it. You chose the worst time. There's no team fight going. Heck you. So far as Asia goes, I like Seoul better. You've been there for like a half an hour. You've literally been in Japan for like half an hour. Very small time in Japan to judge anything, dude. Yeah, Julia's doing alright. She's been really stressed out too. Obviously with sleep and stuff, when you're that stressed, it's a bit of a struggle, but... Again, Pix is doing okay now, so... Practically a local. Go fuck yourself. I hate this Kiriko. Revenge. No, how did that guy live? Did he die? He didn't die. Oh, get the bastard. Idiot. I feel really like mentally just bleh today. I feel like I haven't streamed in forever too. I've got to get back in like the zone. Metra. Survive. No. Metro's such a bitch. Oh no. Go Reinhardt. Survive. Get him. Oh my god, he's going nuts. Holy shit. Okay, this guy is insane. This guy's just built different. What a gamer. Ooh, let's not get baited. Right, where the... Oh. Seriously, let's go. Alright, I'm definitely honoring the Ryan when this is over. He's earned it. Crony's kind of going hard too. So much damage. Stay away from my team. I don't even know why, like, realistically, there's no reason to do all of this. Like, I'm doing all of this overwatching simply for the WoW rewards that I'm literally never gonna use anyways. But... part with the 7-Eleven and Lawson. What's a Lawson? Roppongi? Roppongi? Tried every egg salad sandwich from every egg salad sandwich? Jesus. I take it you like egg salad sandwiches? No. I tried. Why are these bitches in our back line? What's going on? No, survive, Tasty. No. Must keep our Reinhardt alive. Noise. Noise. This guy is nuts. Hot damn, dude. Damn. Are we actually about to win? After that, go next? It's a W? Hot diggity. Oh my god. Hot damn. You get one. Brony went fucking hard. I'm gonna give it to this guy though, because we won, and I can honor these two homies when we get a bad game. Endorse, whatever. And they're shit talking. I don't know why people get angry in quick play. Like, I get angry if I don't know, like, I get upset, but I don't, like, take it out on other people. That seems ridiculous. Most passive-aggressive thing you've ever done to me, by the way. You're literally grinding WoW and Overwatch, so you don't have to play WoW on stream. I was thinking about playing that Throne and Liberty game, because it's like WoW, but I don't have to pay for it. Miranda Lawson? Is that a person or a place? How literal convenience store food is better than restaurants in the US? Yeah. I remember that with Korea, too. It made me so mad. Korea and Taiwan going to their 7-Elevens and then coming home and looking at the, like, the rotating hot dogs in our corner stores that have been there for, like, weeks. Just never touched. I don't even know how that shit is legal. Only 29 more games to go. Technically, wins count for 2, thank God. So, we're at 111 out of 140. Let's go. I do kind of want to do the battle pass too, but I'm so far away from... I've got to, like, double my points. Ugh, we're so far. Oh, it's a convenience store. Oh, okay. I did not know that. It doesn't exactly sound like a convenience store. The Gatekeeper Bastion, if you can't beat me, quit. Okay, so don't face Crony's Bastion until I want to quit Overwatch. Because it's not real meat. I've never had a convenience store hot dog, and I plan to keep it that way. I fear for my safety in that case. Start at the 150 on Battle Pass. I literally just want this one. 95 in 14 days? That seems like something I'm probably not gonna get. Especially because I mostly just want to play Deadlock right now. And plus, I have Peasant. Like, I don't really need another title. Though I am grinding for the WoW one, but... I kind of want Mummy. But I don't play enough Overwatch. And with, Marvel Rivals coming out soon, do I even care? Watch me end up hating Marvel Rivals. That seems unlikely. I think I played enough of it during its betas. Oh, that's actually a kind of cool skin. I don't play Ana, though. I suck at Ana. Too anxiety-inducing. I do like this skin. Ooh. I'm still not paying for it, though. How much is this unlocking all the levels? 80. Huh, nope. Nope. Hating marbles, maybe they will come back and fuck it up. Oh, I hope not. The only way they could really ruin it is if they make it so that you have to pay for characters. Because anything where you have to pay for characters in a game where countering is important is completely... I mean, I don't feel like that game's as, like, counter-focused as this game. But still, if you make people pay, then that's going to be a problem. But other than that, if it's just skin focuses and stuff like that, I'm sure I'll like it. And as long as they haven't, like, completely nerfed poor Rocket Raccoon into the ground, if they have, I will cry. Many, many, many tears. It was free a while back in Battle Pass, that Moira skin? No way. Actually? Oh, this is what I get for not playing Overwatch all the time. That's what I get. That's what I get. Karma's a bitch. Okay, Marvel Rivals soon. I'll never touch this game again. This poor Winston. That looks miserable. I can't tell if he's AFK or not. Where'd he go? Oh. That doesn't seem fair. Oh man, if you look at, how do you look at this? I can't even, wait, career profile? Where do I look at my voids list? This is like 90% Doomfist players or Diva players. I can't stand Doomfist players and Diva players, man. They never switch and they always suck shit. I have a hate for the Divas and the Doomfists. They engage like idiots. They have the worst positioning in the world, and then they blame their supports for not healing when they've, like, dove into the enemy team of pure counters. It's beyond infuriating. I'm so glad they increased the avoid list. There's nothing better. It's like the best thing Blizzard has ever done. Actually insane. It was on this map, actually, that I had to do a game where the guy just absolutely threw like mad. They had a Mei that kept walling him off, and then he kept getting mad at our other healer. Not me, because I had lots of healing. The other guy was not doing that great on healing, but still, like, there's only so much you can do when you're walled off all the time. I was doing my best to defend the other guy, despite the fact that he kind of sucked. He still deserved to be defended. Should I support you as Reinhardt? I mean, you're welcome to join if you want. The more the merrier. I'm just trying to get through the WoW quests. I think we have about 30 games left. Maybe 15 if we win them all, which is very unlikely, but the more the merrier. Do you get put against 6 stacks in this game if you are a 6 stack? Or 5, I guess. There's no 6. Sad. I assume it's the kind of... I can't, like... I haven't really had a game where I'm consistently playing as a whole team in Overwatch. It's been a hot tick. Maybe it's the lo-fi that's calming me down too much. I feel like I'm definitely getting too chill from this lo-fi music. Where's the enemy? They're not very aggressive. Damn, okay, our Echo's just mean. Just an absolute bully. Ooh, you've got to try tons of Japan bread. I feel like Japanese people fuck with bread. I feel like they make amazing pastries and shit. I'm excited for you. All the bread. All the tasty bread. Yeah, I might have to stop the lo-fi. I feel like the lo-fi is totally like just killing my energy. It's very chill, but I don't really want to be chill when I'm streaming. I want to be overly energetic and annoying. I need like energetic lo-fi. Is there such a thing? I'm new to the lo-fi genre. Oh no, not a Widowmaker. I feel like lo-fi is kind of meant to not be energetic. We're kind of fucking shit up. Every restaurant has a French name. My hotel breakfast is at the French kitchen. Bruh, Asians fucking love Japan or France for some reason. I thought he was gonna try and like put his thingy on me. That sounds inappropriate. Mech. Mech. His mech. Can't words. So many big healing things. Yeah, okay, I need to turn off the lo-fi. It's too chill. It's way too chill. I'll just have like the in-game music going. I need more energetic vibes and music. There we go. I'll have to find some energetic lo-fi. I just like, I'm like iffy to play.
Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane.
Okay, that song's a bop though. Like an absolute bop. Aw. Fucking love Christmas music. Aiming is hard. No. Yeah. That was close. Widow's a bitch. My Kelly Clarkson playlist on Spotify already started switching to Christmas shit. Isn't that a good thing? Almost switch. I fucking love Christmas music, man. But everything has Christmas decorations and shit already up. It's so weird. Like, there's still a month until Halloween. Everyone's just too eager. Now I have that in my head, though. Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. I'm afraid of the Widowmaker. Where's the Widowmaker? Oh, she did. Get that bitch. Eat him. Good news, everyone. Survive. Get a sack of Bob's and mail sacks? For Christmas? People are giving you sacks? I mean, if that's what you wished for. That's on Santa and on you. So. Oof. Oh no. Oh, oof, he didn't go to the red spot. What a fool. I'm so afraid of that widow. Why is there a widow and a Hanzo? I don't want to go around corners. I'm screwed. This is a very mean duo. Survive! Oh, I'm afraid of the widow. Eh. Oh, that was the Juno. Whatever, I pinged somebody. I'm useful. I'm helping. Ah! No! Survive. Oh god, the widow. Oh god. I'm so afraid of this widow. Eek. Who might ex someone's yum? True, exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's on him and on Santa. If that's what he wished for, that's what he wished for. If that's, you know, there's people who want that for Christmas, and I'm happy for them if they get it. I'm decent Reinhardt's. You're welcome to join again. I mean, I'm not picky. I don't really, again, like, obviously wins generate points more than losses, but also I'm just kind of, like, 20 games isn't that long. I should be able to do that in one stream sitting, right? I guess, probably. I don't have enough heals to heal you. Ooh, fuck. I just uninstalled Overwatch. Well, I mean, Marvel Rivals isn't out yet, so I don't know why you would do that. I am 20 games-ish away from the WoW thing, and then I'm never touching this game again. Am I supposed to grief you now? Okay, let's be real. In quick play, you're never gonna grief me. It's just highly unlikely. God, I have that fucking Christmas song in my head. Widow. Now I hit the stupid corner. Well, I'm such a fucking shit. God damn it. Now I have to hide. Is she still up there? Is she dead? Is she gone? Is she... I hate her. I'm so afraid. Where'd she go? Fear. Alright, our Echo will get her, I believe. I mean, they're just quick play games. It's like 10 minutes-ish, right? I actually have no idea how long these games last. It's not that bad. Normally I watch TV shows or blast music and just sing along to horrible music when I'm playing Overwatch to try and make it more tolerable. But I can't listen to that music on stream because the MCA stuff. Flee! Phew. I feel like this is still that game that I can just play endlessly though. Like I don't have an issue streaming Overwatch for hours and hours. Despite the fact that it's definitely not my favorite game, it's still something I can just kind of play mindlessly without thinking. Which I kind of like. Like Deadlock takes effort. Laning and all that jazz. CSing and stuff. It feels like it takes effort. This game takes very little effort. Deadlock is out and I bought Darktide. Ooh, how's Darktide? I feel like I should buy that. Darktide looks fun. I'm gonna give you new... I've never seen that Widow skin before. It's... something. Deadlock, yeah, Deadlock is like super sweaty. Karaoke stream when? I wouldn't be able to save the VOD. And also I don't have a great singing voice. To me, anyways. Game's on sale super cheap right now. Oh, is it? What's an Ogren? It's only $20? Wait, really? Oh, I had no idea. Oh, that's fucking hype. It's like, I wasn't sure if it was gonna be... Because I heard like 50-50 things when it first came out initially. People were saying like it's good, but it's... I think they said it was like glitchy or something. What's an Ogren? What's that? Like a character or something? Oh, okay. Wait, do you have to buy characters in the game? $25. That seems worth it. Not all. A lot better without updates? Okay. Yeah, I did hear it got a lot better. Alright, I might just have to buy it then. It's, again, this is the, Vermintide game, right? Okay. It's fun with friends. I mean, I loved Vermintide. Space Marine 2 exists? Yeah. But I heard that that game's pretty, like, PC intensive, so if your PC isn't, like, 10 out of 10, it can kind of run hot. And I only know a couple people playing Space Marine. Is the Space Marine game similar to Darktide, or some cosmetics you can buy, but so far no content is paywalled? Okay, good. F5 Vermintide, but with the ability to use guns a whole lot more. Okay. Yeah, I think... I mean, again, I loved Vermintide. Is there, because Vermintide used to have Twitch integration that made it both fun and really stressful to play because Twitch was mean and would always spawn mobs that made it really stressful. But is that a thing, or at a new PC it pushed the old one? Okay. If I get... I might have to look at the stats and the minimum requirements and stuff, because my PC could probably handle it, but somewhat similar? Okay. I know at least a couple of people who have Darktide already, whereas I only know one person, I think, maybe two, who have Space Marines, so Vermintide, but in the 40k universe. Okay, that sounds sick as fuck. The 40k universe is really cool. Despite my not being super well versed with it, it does look cool as heck. I still have that Here Comes Santa Claus song in my head. It's literally not, I hate, gosh darn it. So many Mercy players. Closer to Gears of War. Oh, okay. I've never actually played Gears of War, honestly. books of 40k lore I know are so rad. Way more interesting than most sci-fi fantasy stuff. There are books, right? For 40k? I assume a lot of books. I need to buy more books. My, what do you call it? My Audible keeps telling me to buy more books or I'm gonna lose my credits because I paid for something, but apparently I can still lose it despite paying for it. So that's nice. So I need to buy some more books. Maybe I could buy 40k stuff. Do they heal when they burrow? Is that like a thing? Hit all the 40k games because it's always stupid Space Marines. I want to be Necron or a Tyrannid. I only know what the Space Marines are, admittedly. I don't even know what a Necron or a Tyrannid are. I'm a bad nerd. Definitely lots of 40k books. From what I know, the tone is very grimdark. I don't think I've ever read a grimdark related thing either. Honestly, I was pretty limited to sci-fi until I started listening to audiobooks. Like, I used to think I didn't really like sci-fi. And then I listened to that Project Hail Mary book, and I realized I was wrong all along, and now I've been on a bit of a sci-fi binge. So, I'm not really familiar with grimdark, though. What if Undead were an unending army of robots and Tyranids or Zerg from StarCraft? Oh, okay. Unending army of robots sounds scary. That's the future. Oh, this is rough. Oh, no. Yeah, we're not winning this team fight. I'm leaving. No, leave me alone. It's mean. No! Damn it, I thought I could get away. The first slot's fantasy, but goddamn is it funny? Ooh, funny. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I've ever... Well, I read, Hitchhiker's Guide to a Galaxy. I guess that counts as funny. That's like probably the funniest thing I've ever read. I haven't really done comedy-related books before. No, I wasn't there. Why are you running away when I want to heal you? It's very inconvenient for the healing process. Venture's so annoying, man. They have too much getaway, and they do too much damage, and I don't appreciate their sass. They have too much movement. Unfair. Unbalanced. Hi. Ooh, Ramatra's a bitch. A bitch pick. I hate Ramatra, man. On my team or on the enemy team, I don't care. I still hate that character. I hate everybody who isn't Moira and Juno. Yeah. I'm just a small little hateful person. Necron are like the soulless race of machines with loving metal flesh. Ew. That sounds icky. Sounds cool as heck, though. Idiot. Used to have souls, but a space monster tricked them into losing them. How do you get tricked into losing your soul? Idiots. I guess that's the point of reading the book, to find out that information. Or books. Probably. Survive! I need to charge my damage. No. Oh my god, fuck off. Venture's such an ass. Oh my god. Oh, we got a Venture. Nice, too. And our Venture with Venture. Damn, that one man ult. That Reinhardt hates Crony. Sheesh. Everything everywhere sucks for everyone and it's very edgy. That sounds depressing. Everyone is morally gray and you'll like it that way? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever read a book like that before. That was a ballsy ass res attempt, holy hell. Morno is made of living metal? Okay. So there's... I'm assuming in these books I would find out more about these Necrons and stuff. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm currently rereading Lord of the Rings because I have nothing else I really want to read. And I was just kind of feeling Lord of the Rings because I started watching The Rings of Power. So something new that I haven't read before would be nice. Something with a new vibe would also be interesting. No good guys in 40k, everyone sucks, and the humans are basically a cult of Catholic Nazis. Golly. Sign me up. Nuns with guns? Wait, there are nuns with guns? Okay, that sounds kind of amazing. We can't heal you over there. What is this person doing? Why would you stand there? Eisenhower? One of the options they're exploring for the TV show that Capital is doing? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's actually a good place to start. If they're gonna have a TV show, being well-versed in the universe at least a little bit first would be really cool. And you kind of gotta appreciate Cavill and his nerdiness. And his dedication to the authenticity of the nerdiness. This feller's ult. Sheesh. Yes, the payload. I'm pushing. Eisenhorn. It's a pretty accessible entry point. A friend of mine is friends with his fiance. It's been a struggle with Amazon apparently. They're making progress. I hate how, like, pretty much anything you get story-wise where people want to stay authentic to the story, people just refuse. Like, every big company just refuses to stay authentic. There has to be this, like, Hollywood vibe to things where you can't... Like, even... Like, Rings of Power isn't directly based on the Silmarillion, but it has bits and pieces that they've altered. Like, characters and stuff that they've altered, things that they've changed to fit, you know, whatever Amazon wants, whatever so-and-so want for their stories. The same with, you know, like The Hobbit, when The Hobbit was made, Game of Thrones, when the Game of Thrones stuff was made. Game of Thrones was fairly... That went through the car. That's horseshit. Yeah, Game of Thrones was pretty good up until they had no more book stuff, but... Survive! Oh my god. This feller is so annoying. Sheesh. Yeah, that was a really annoying venture, goddamn. Cavill hater, because he doesn't sound sincere to me when he talks about nerdy shit. Sounds rehearsed. Does he? Honestly, to me, he sounds genuinely nerdy as hell. I think... That's kind of how I feel about Ryan Reynolds, though. I feel like Ryan Reynolds is one of those people who sounds very forced just because it works. Like, it makes him popular to be funny. He kind of always seemed like a bit of a douche with the movies that he made back in the day. We needed a sniper. Yeah, probably. I mean, I wasn't gonna play Ana. I don't have a good Ana. We don't talk about Rings of Power? Okay, I didn't like the first few episodes, but despite the fact that it's not like exactly the same, it's kind of the way I feel about The Hobbit. Like, it's not The Hobbit, but it's close enough that I still feel that like nostalgic vibe that the nerd in me is kind of like, I'm just trying to separate it from the book and just enjoy it for what it is rather than, you know. Speaking of Game of Thrones, have you seen The House of Dragon or whatever? My GF really likes it so far, but apparently season 2 gets a bit fanficky. Oh my god, nothing about that. Nothing about the show is the same. I mean, there's some things that are the same as the book, but like, not really. Like, the writers for Game of Thrones are the same writers for House of Dragon, I swear to god. There's like nothing. It's just, it's not well done. I'm just gonna, it's not well done. Like, it's entertaining. It's, the dragons are cool, yada yada yada, but they were like, okay, this is the story. What can we change where people will still watch it, but the people who've read the story will hate us? And that's what they did. And they keep fucking with things for no godforsaken reason, and then they do stupid things for I don't know what reason. And you watch it and you're like, why would they do that? And then you read the book and you're like, oh, they didn't actually do that. The writers just suck. It's fine. He missed the phone call from Snyder that he got Superman because he was rating WoW. Like, yeah, exactly. To me, Henry Cavill seems like a genuine nerd. It's hard to hear it from someone who's that attractive, I guess. Like, he doesn't really look the part, but he genuinely just seems like a huge nerd based on things about him. What's up, Fawn? How you doing? I appreciate the lurk, my dude. We should play some Deadlock at some point when I'm done these quests for Overwatch. What she says, the House of Dragon stuff is different from the books because it's based on historical records that effectively have 4 different versions that in world historians have recorded, and this is basically a 5th version, but yeah, it sounds like it gets bad. That's such a bad excuse. Like, the story is essentially from, so they have, like, multiple perspectives from, like, the maesters. They have a perspective that the book, like, really highlights a lot, which is from, like, a jester, essentially. And they take bits from each and every one, but just being like, you know what, we've created a 5th version of our own feels so disingenuous. And when you already have those 4 versions that are fantastically well written and really entertaining and people love them, why would you then create a 5th when it already exists with 4 that again are already well written? Like, this significantly less forced titties. That is true. There are actually surprisingly fewer. What's up, Jake? How you doing? Hot nerds can exist. Let me just look at me. There we go. See, made it to top 10%. I mean, I'm not actually that surprised. Tracker websites evidently I'm pretty high up there. I actually thought the tracker website stopped working, or I thought that's what the website said the last time I looked into it. It said it like stopped updating on a certain date or something, because it used to be Fat Cavill. Damn, the gym goes hard. I'm pretty high up there. Damn, you gotta start streaming and then say top 1%, because that's what everybody says. Make sure to tell my girlfriend she's stupid. Thanks for the ammo. Well, I mean, it's, to be fair, her perspective is right. If that's what they're saying, that it's a 5th perspective, then that sounds accurate. I'm just saying that they're idiots for doing that. If that's their defense in how they're writing it, is like taking yet another perspective that doesn't exist in the book. Like, that would, again, that would make sense. It's just, why would you then not, I don't know, create your own story rather than calling it Game of Thrones House of Dragon? Like, why not just then create something inspired by that isn't actually that story? That makes more sense, no? It's a legit problem.
I've got presents!
Zach Boosie gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the 5 subs, and to Twitch as well for the extra one. Thank you, Zach.
Thank you for your patronage.
Twitch gifted a tier 1 subscription.
These writers think they're better than the source material they're adapting. A friend of mine is an exec in Blumhouse, and the horror stories she has. I would love to sit down and listen to somebody's stories about that kind of thing. That must be such a cool thing to hear, Paul. She's already crying. I'm such a good boy. How you doing, Zach? Thank you so much for the 5 gifties. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing swell. I've been lurking your streams a bunch lately after TwitchCon and stuff. I was just intrigued. I feel like I haven't been listening to or paying enough attention to what's going on at Twitch lately. And it's always, I mean, you're my one and only go-to for the Twitch news. It's nice to hear all of the things and stuff that are going on, all of the negativity towards guest star and whatnot. Always important. Hollywood is so arrogant. I can't imagine being that shitty, like that arrogant, that conceited. One Piece adaptation actually came out well. The original creator had a very active part in it. I mean, what's his face? George R.R. Martin was supposed to have a fairly active part in the House of Dragon series, but then they kind of just told him, nope, never mind, we're just gonna do whatever we want, go fuck yourselves. And then everything got bad. As soon as they started sort of telling him to go fuck himself. It's sad that they do that. Like, that's his, you know, that's his baby. That's the biggest success he's had. Everybody knows his name because of that. Pretty removed from it, but listening to my friends in that world talk, I didn't hate the OP live action. It was fun. I've never actually, I tried to watch One Piece, honestly, but it wasn't really, it's just, the idea of starting a TV show that has like 1 million episodes is sort of daunting. Like, I'll never catch up. It just feels doomed. There's a bitch behind us. Thank you. I'm afraid of the person shooting at me. Hilari. That's their name. I'll suck at this gambling game for bonus subs every time. Only +1. Wait, is it random? I thought it was just like a guaranteed +1 every time. I did see you playing some sort of card game thing the other day too. I don't really know what it was. The rare Zach video game stream. +50? Holy shit. Oh, that's cool. I had no idea. I've barely been streaming this month. It's been a damn stressful month. It's funny, every September, I just end up having shit going on in my life that makes me too, like, emotionally just stressed out to stream. And I absolutely... Oh, are we already done? Well, that was fast. I didn't even get a chance to ult, holy shit. And a lot of people who started getting into OP within the last year and they have no regrets. Okay, I am a coward. You don't gotta rub it in, gosh darn. If Hollywood used the source material as a point of reference to create an original story, they would be more successful. I agree, X. That'd be really interesting to see too. Rather than just claiming it's the same thing and then just butchering it. Some adaptations are better than the originals, it does happen, but most people aren't Francis Ford Coppola. Who's Francis Ford Coppola? Is that what's that the Italians with the what's it called? God damn it. I've never watched the movie. The Godfather. Thank you. Yes, The Godfather. That's what I was trying to think of. That was technically a book, right? And then they made it into a movie and the movie was really good. Right? People get plus 15 subs from a 5 gift. Damn. I've only ever seen the 1+, so I'm unfamiliar with the big boosts, but The Boys is a great example until the last season of a show that far surpassed its source material. Yeah, there were some moments the last season where I was considering not watching it anymore because it was just getting a little too... It felt like it was trying too hard to just disturb you rather than be good writing and be genuinely worth watching, which felt a little unfortunate. Like, I still like a lot of the story and the characters and whatnot, but it started feeling a little... I don't know, like it was just trying too hard to make you uncomfortable rather than be genuinely interesting. You know, it's a great adaptation, X-Men 97. I need to finish that. I think we have 4 episodes left to watch, or 3 or something like that. The last episode, I just bawled my eyes out, and I didn't go back after that. I was like, it was so emotional, it hurt so hard. First 2 movies are good, the first one is a classic. I don't know why I've never watched The Godfather. Outside of the fact that I don't really like Italian mafia movies, but I feel like that's like... It's like calling Ghibli anime. Like, it's so far removed because it's just so well done that it's like... I view Ghibli movies as something separate from anime because they're just... The tone and everything is just its own set standard that doesn't really fall into the same place. Lord of the Ring movie trilogy better than the books? I want Tom Bombadil, dude. That's, like, I still am sad that Tom Bombadil wasn't in the movie. I'm, like, still so intrigued by that character, and I feel like so little of him has been explained, but... The movies are fantastic. Like, there was a, I joined this movie critic subreddit, and they did a, like, top 40 best movies of all time or something like that, and Lord of the Rings ended up winning. Not surprising, considering how many Lord of the Rings nerds are on the internet, but... Author was a producer for the Godfather films, so he had input. Oh, okay, that's cool. Well, that helps. What's up, Goblin? How you doing? 97 is the only show that actually made me stand up? Damn. It made you physically move rather than just emotionally? Impressive. The Italian Mafia movie, though? Again, I've never watched it. All of the, like, Italian Mafia movies I've watched haven't really been my vibe. But I just haven't given it a chance. Again, the same way if I said I didn't like anime, and then I watched Ghibli movies, like, it just feels like it's something different. Just another medium for expression? True. But there are certain tropes in anime I'm not a huge fan of. It's all personal preference. I don't hate all animes. There's definitely some animes I really, really like. I thought Evangelion was weird as heck, but entertaining. I love Brotherhood. And so on. Compare the books and films, both are peak of their respective mediums. That's true. I mean, it's a good example of something that they didn't follow 100% of the story, but they still did something that was absolutely fantastic and worth a watch and another rewatch and another rewatch and another rewatch, rinse, repeat. George Martin is on House of the Dragon. Oof. I feel like nowadays Hollywood just finds something spectacular, and then after they've realized that it's really popular, they find ways to ruin it because they think they're better than the person who created the spectacular thing. It's annoying. What's the... I, like, never use this character. I don't even know his buttons. Eh. Aiming is hard. Let the dragon consume you. Never been able to tell mafia movies, or if mafia movies were actually good, or if it's just the first time some dude bros have been exposed to an actual story. That's kind of how I feel, to be honest. Like, it's not that I dislike mafia movies as a whole, it's just like something about Italian mafia movies I've never been a huge fan of for some reason. Oh, I'm so bad at this character. Ah. I don't know how to like use this character's movement. I'll just slowly roll. I don't know how to roll faster. Did it suddenly slow down? Time slow. Why? How? I guess they can choose to do that somehow? I guess it makes it easier to click heads. That makes sense. Eh. Oh, it's so weird when it's moving this slowly. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. How rude. Oh, it's Crony. You son of a bitch! You little asshole. I see what you're doing. Why are you aiming at me? Stop it! I feel harassed. This is absolutely toxic. Little shit. Oh no, he's coming for me. I don't even know how to roll away. Tolkien let the rights go for nothing because he didn't think anyone could make a movie out of it. I mean, thank God he did, I guess. Because, my God, the Lord of the Rings movies are fantastic. I want them to make a TV show for the Silmarillion and make it like 50 seasons long. Just never ending. And make it 100% accurate to the actual story. Would that ever be done? Absolutely not, but how cool. A story that has touched countless lives, is beloved by its fanbase, and tells an incredibly story, and says, alright, but my version will be better because movies. And money. Yeah, it's sad. What Game of Thrones could have been. Like, where... I think I'm on season 7? 6? 6? We're right before the Battle of the Bastards. And Tyrion's character is so depressing. Like, I feel so bad for the actor, too, because, like, it must have been so cool to play that character with such good writing, only to then go to the misery that is the rest of the seasons and just being an uninspired drunk. Little hamster face just streaming was cracking me up. Oh, I want to see that from your perspective. Appreciate that Sanderson is going hard with the rights for his work. He's going to make sure they're done right, thank God. Is that... Wheel of Time? Is he Sanderson? Is that Sanderson? Some stuff written in original source material does need to get renowned. Oh, 100%. Like, you can't put everything into a movie that's in a book. Books are way longer, but... Mistborn, okay. There's so many fantasy stories, man. Tyrion only scenes compiled on YouTube. I did that and it was quite an epic watch. Ooh. That sounds... How long is that video, though, Hemp? That's gotta be long as heck. Do I have the patience for such a thing? Survive! I can't even... No, the diva! Yeah, the diva, fuck. Finished Wheel of Time when Robert Jordan died, but no, Mistborn Stormlight Archives, biggest fantasy author in the world right now. Damn. I think my best friend has recommended I read that a few times. I tried to watch and read the Wheel of Time series. I couldn't. I got really bored. I didn't really like the characters. I felt they just had... They had no personality, honestly. It felt like they just had no personality. Everyone just felt very... bleh. Main character boring as shit. The main female character is annoying. It just felt too basic. I don't know. Pretty outdated, and Jordan was kind of sexist. Yeah, the sexism thing, I just ick. It just feels so icky. Just an annoying girl who's trying so hard to be cool. That's like all of the women characters. Just she's different. She's one of those like pick-me girls or something. Wheel of Time is already adapted and he's dead. Ah, I didn't realize he was dead, honestly. I watched Game of Thrones that way. All seasons down. Long, okay. I don't know if I have the patience to watch. I love Tyrion. He's my favorite character, probably. But I don't know if I could have that patience. No, survive! Survive! Get the... Nice. Where are we going next? Jaime and Arya as well. It was quite a different way of watching the series. Yeah, their characters were kind of... Like, the ending story for Jaime was super disappointing. Literally talking about this yesterday. Like, so much character development, only to have it just crushed. Pretty bad men writing women. I love that subreddit, man. I've actually seen... a few quotes on that site from, or on that subreddit from books I've read. That always makes me go, because like, I don't really, a lot of the time I don't think I've realized how bad those bits are in stories, but it's just super cringe. Why I'm writing my own book. Ooh. See, this is what happens when you live in LA for too long. You have become Hollywood. Breasted boobly. It went downhill. It really did. I feel like they should have just waited the next, I don't know, 50 years for when George R.R. Martin is finally done writing the books. Or his protege, who writes after him, because he'll inevitably die before it's done. Ripe age of 130, he'll be done. With modern medicine. There's some hope. Gotta stay positive. Believe. Ugh. Stupid tree. Ugh, no, the reloading. Why reloading? Chip. Damn it, why does my character have limited ammo? Ridiculous, unnecessary, unfair, unreasonable. Survive. No. I tried. Shucks. Owie. Lee! Run! You lunatic! Run! I don't have my cooldowns. No. Ha ha ha! Fool. Ooh, that was lucky. Abercrombie finish them and call it a day. Abercrombie? Is there a writer called Abercrombie, or do you mean Abercrombie and Fitch is in the clothing? Nice. He might have... Never mind, he's dead. Nice. I asked my nephew to hand me the phone book. He laughed at me, called me a dinosaur, and then handed me his iPhone. Anyway, the big spider is now dead, but his phone is broken. Oh my god, hi Leaf, how you doing? Honeymoon phase of Deadlock over? No. I still love it. Mo and Krill! But also Mirage can eat shit. I hate that character. Overpowered as heck. Just another game where their first character release is overpowered. I mean, it's an alpha, so I can't be too mad. But I am, so... I'm gonna be mad anyways. I can't be, but I will be. Take that logic. Haha. No. No, haha. Abrams one trick. But go smack. Bruh, a good Abrams though? I mean, to be fair, I'm a Mo and Krill one trick. I can kind of play Kelvin a little bit, kind of, sort of, if I have to, but I'd rather not, and it's not very great in comparison to my Mo and Krill. I am very much a one-trick gamer in most games I play. I have no shame. Get him. I can't hit shit. Stop jumping. Stay still so I can kill you. Fine, don't. Joe Abercrombie, he wrote the first law? Oh. Oh. I literally thought you meant like the fucking clothing store. I was very confused. Imagine there being more than one person named Abercrombie. Absurd. Ridiculous. Unheard of. Tried Kelvin once, it did not go well. I'm also a decent Warden. I've never actually tried Warden. I've been thinking about picking up McGinnis. I hate leaning against McGinnis. And if I hate it, that means other people will hate it, and there's nothing better than making people hate things in a video game. If they can be miserable because of me, that is good. That is what we want in video games. But oh my god, it's so hard to hit Genji. I should play Moira. It's super easy to hit Genji when I'm Moira. I'm gonna go Moira. American Eagle can get a few chapters in. There we go. That's capitalism at its finest. Our TV shows and books and things written by clothing stores. Everybody in Abercrombie and Fitch and American Eagle clothing. Bye bye bye. McGinnis seems fun. I could rock her. Hard work pays off. She's annoying as hell. Her wall is overpowered. Her turrets are overpowered. She's got some really strong builds. She a bitch. Oh no! Ah! Oh, thank God. Blessed. We're alive! Oh God, wrong button. There's too much panic. Get the Genji, get the Genji, get the Genji, get the Genji. Make him, no. He ran away. There we go, we got somebody. Oh God, it's chaos. Okay, we did it. Yeah, McGinnis seems really fun. Her wall's annoying. I played against a, fuck, what was it? Mirage and Pocket yesterday, and both of them have very high damage on their gun. It was pure hell. I'm gonna be honest with you. Pure hell. I couldn't, like, it was easily the worst lane I've ever had. Like, we just got slaughtered. I felt like I couldn't do anything. It was just completely helpless. And I was laning with someone who's really good at the game, too. And just games in general, I feel like. So it was really surprising how incapable we were of literally doing anything. Like, chilling in a lane the whole time while vibing out. That's pretty much McGinnis. Just wall off. Don't have to worry about the enemy. Someone tries to gank you, just wall them off. Someone tries to get their CS, just wall them off. Just keep walling off people. How many more games do I need? We're winning a good chunk of games. Okay, we need a few more. 12 minimum. Ish. 11. Whatever. Math. We're almost there. Wait, what's... I haven't actually looked at the Overwatch. What are these? Year of 2024. Well, that's kind of lame. Skin? Bounty Hunter? Who's that for? Is that Soldier? I can't even fucking tell. Sounds good, Crony GG's. Thank you for the carries. Got a kind of nutty Bastion. Battle of the Beasts? What's that? 150 games? I won't be doing that in 14 days. Community crafted? What's that? I'm assuming those are just community modes, but I haven't even heard of these things. Are custom games not community crafted? Is there something separate? I feel like these are. Bastion carries, he does hella damage. He's my go-to if I mean, to be fair, it's actually kind of Junkrat if I need, like, lots of damage, because Junkrat doesn't really have to aim, you just sort of shoot in a general direction and do lots of stuff. Hello, Sebastian. Not much, we're just suffering through Overwatch. I'm trying to finish this event for no real reason. My favorite 2D fighting game. I mean, I haven't really played that many fighting games, to be honest. Like, I dabbled in Third Strike. Technically, I mean, I guess I played Soul Calibur, but that was 3D. Street Fighter 6? But Street Fighter 6 doesn't have Sagat, so fuck that game, actually. I don't know. Street Fighter 4? There's Sagat. That makes me happy. Stop looking at me, stop looking at me, and your hamster strafing was the funniest shit. And then I realized it was you, and it all made sense as to why you were just staring me down and not shooting somebody else. I was like, why is this person just, like, zoomed in on me and not anybody else? I'm just toxic. A fighting game convention in Vegas. Okay, so I don't really play fighting games, but when I was like 12, 13 years old, my sister became friends with this person in high school who played Yu-Gi-Oh! And we started going to Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments at a comic book shop, and the comic book shop was above an arcade at a university. And we used to, when we were done with our Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments, we would go and play video games at the arcade. And we became friends with essentially all of the Ottawa FGC, so we frequently went to events, in Toronto and Montreal, or just whatever happened in Ottawa as well. We loved the esports side of it as well as that, and we just kind of like fell in love with the competitive side, despite the fact that we kind of suck at those games. Did you buy Dark Tide yet? I'm going to. I won't do it on stream, but I will buy it as soon as I'm done streaming. I had to find you in all the hamster balls, and you managed it, you little bastard. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, yeah. We had a lot of fun growing up playing Yu-Gi-Oh, but I have sworn off card games since then because they're just such a money sink. And the fact that the meta would constantly shift, I'd have a deck and then suddenly like 3 of the cards aren't allowed to be played anymore. It was just so annoying. You'd have to buy like a whole new fucking set of cards. Card shop above an arcade, that sounds so rad. At a university. I think they shut both of them down because they felt it was a distraction for the nerds, or the students. Same thing. But they did shut it down, it was sad. Cardboard crack is a real thing. Yeah, I learned very quickly. Well, it took me like 5 years. But I learned after Yu-Gi-Oh! That I should never play another card game because the money goes away, and I mean, it was fun, but again, that was like the one spot that we liked to go to, and I think that shut down. And the arcade shut down, so it just, the interest in going there just kind of diminished after the arcade shut down, especially. Same deal with Magic, yeah. They're fun to play, but I don't really want to keep up with the metas and everything, constantly buying decks and stuff. At least with video games, like I pay for it once and that's it. A lot more convenient. Actually excited for the new Pokemon mobile card game. Apparently you get to open 2 to 3 packs a day, and it's been retooled to make the games faster. Are there going to be packs that you can buy that have better cards than the 2 to 3 packs a day that you open, or will it all be the same? Took 5 years. It was a good social outing. I had a lot of friends who played Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff. It was really a great way to socialize. Magic Pro Tour for a while and refused to play Magic? Damn. I feel like they probably would have like decked you out with a deck. Free deck. You don't even have to pay. I mean, you say that and then suddenly you're feeling motivated to pay anyways. So it's kind of doomed. It's hard to resist. Mostly streamed that other fighting game a few months to a year ago. Yeah, Street Fighter 6. Yeah, I played a lot. I want to play it again, but I just don't really... I don't know. I don't really vibe with any of the characters. I've been trying a bit of Terry, but I've also been addicted to Deadlock lately and been playing Overwatch for the events. Why are we pushed so far out? My brother in Christ. Can we come here? I'm not healing you all the way over there. I'm not that dumb. I'm not going into the enemy team and just dying needlessly. People. Alright, we'll just let them have the point. I don't know what our Junkrat is doing either. I just kind of forgot about the objective side of the game. Everybody has just forgot about the objective side of the game. This is interesting. What is this just floating here? What is this thing? Yay, we actually somehow held it. I guess it helps that I stayed alive. Okay, I'm backing up, despite the fact that these people want to go ham. We don't have to spawn camp them to win. I promise it's possible to win without spawn camping. Not in their minds, though. Oddly technical in his combos, a lot of linking. Yeah, his combos felt weird when I was doing them in the combo guide thingy-majigger. I just haven't had enough time yet. Like, I keep saying this, there's just too many video games to play, and I feel like fighting games, you really have to, like, dedicate the majority of your time to learning them. Especially when you're not really all that familiar with playing them. And I'm just still not all that familiar with them. It's been so long since I played Street Fighter 6. It's hard to get back into it. I'm pretty much starting from 0 all over again, so... Man, these people are aggressive. I'm leaving. Already do Warhammer, I know my vices. Smart. And you gotta keep yourself limited. When you have too many vices, you just can't keep up with any of them, and then they all become a disappointment, which is, again, how I feel with video games right now. There's too many things to play. I can only spend time in so many things before it just feels like none of them really feel worth playing. Street Fighter 6 is not on the Switch? Damn. Maybe in the future? I guess Capcom and Nintendo aren't the homies? Get him. Owie. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh, this is bad. Considering you are Jewish, any thoughts on the Israel? I'm not talking about politics, especially not something like that. And I'm also not Jewish. I have family members who, in the past, were Jewish. I don't have a religion that I really care about, to be honest. I like Ryu if you give him a shot. He's definitely the most Sagat-like in the game right now. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about that. I tried to do Dalsim because when I did that little quest thingy that they started the game with, before the game officially came out, it said that I should try Dalsim, and I was trying him, and I just didn't like his buttons. Action World Tour on the Switch. Oh, the lag. Yeah, it's hard to keep up. Like, there's just a million different things you can do nowadays. Everything is accessible. There's a million different things to buy for every hobby you have. It's too hard to keep up with hobbies. Why is this person complaining about counterpicking in a game like this? I need to quit some hobbies? Yeah, there's too many things. Good on the Switch 2, but it's definitely not a game that could run on the Switch. When's the Switch 2 happening? Is that a thing? I know very little about console-y related news. Jewish isn't ethically? Ah, I mean, ethnically. I don't know. I feel like it's too complicated a topic to really have much of an opinion on based on my limited knowledge of the whole fiasco. I'm sure there are bad guys on both sides. I'm not well informed enough, and I feel like there's too much bullshit on the internet to really know what is and isn't true, and I'm just honestly... The world's already a negative enough place. I'm not really... Yeah, I don't know. It's too much. It's too much and there's too much crap. I try to just avoid politics on the internet nowadays. I'm stressed out with real life enough. Switch 2 is next year. Oh, okay. So maybe it'll happen. Maybe we'll have Street Fighter 6 on the Switch and then people can complain even more about lag and bad experiences on ranked, and I mean I would assume that they would have separate ranks for brother. And what do you... Why are you going so far when we're getting pushed? I mean, I should have known they would do that. They have been aggressive this whole last game. Realistically, I 100% should have expected such a thing. That guy was so lit. Where'd he go? Not that guy. Because the gameplay is 2D doesn't mean it's not rendering high quality 3D models. True. Street Fighter 6 is pretty. Get the Farah! Oh wait, that's a Cassidy. Same thing. Wasted my balls. New Marvel vs. Capcom will come out like that. I feel like they're gonna come out with another one. Maybe that and some CVS 3? Maybe? Given how popular fighting games have gotten lately, I feel like they're getting surprisingly more mainstream. I feel like there's hope for the other ones. So aggressive. Nothing like Zarya ulting in their spawn to really show who's the alpha in this game. Oh, he was switching. Okay, that makes sense. Three more minutes, yeesh. I feel like our tank is way too aggressive. 3 minutes is so long for this point. I believe. He's killed the Farah. He's killed the Farah. Oh my god. This bitch. Bye. Oh my god. Okay. Anyways, this was fun. Bastion, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Pretty new MVC game. Check out MVC Infinite and Beyond. Infinity and Beyond. Max and his team are doing a lot of work to make that game beautiful. Max is working on it? I appreciate the support. Thank you, Sebastian. I'll be right back 1 second. I need to turn up my AC. It's been getting a bit colder, so I haven't really been using my AC much, but my PC does warm up things. Uno momento. I appreciate it, Sebastian. I'm honored that you're using it on me. One sec. Have chair for a second. Oh, I'll requeue. I've had my Prime on the same person for like 70 months or something like that, maybe more. I can't remember exactly, but I always just use it in the same place so I never forget. Max is paying for it, damn. See, this is why, like, a lot of people kind of don't love influencers and stuff like that, but when you're part of a community, you get to put the support of the fans and your community towards things that they'll also love. Like, that's kind of spectacular. He could just, you know, selfishly keep it all for himself or something, but instead he's so invested in the community, the games and whatnot, that he gets to put it towards things that his whole community and everybody else will love. I mean, realistically, it's also, you know, good PR, I guess, but I highly doubt he's only doing it for that. I doubt that's the main reason by any means. He's an artist who I think went to art school. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's so cool. I had no idea. Your audio is off. Doesn't count as a viewer if you have the audio off. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure you can just like set that little audio button. Full graphical overhaul along with some balance tweaks. Damn. That's hella cool. What a good dude. Every community might have some like kind of people in it, but he definitely does not seem like one of those people. Seems like good people. You're sick of listening to her? Damn. I get it. I get it. I do have a habit of talking way too much. And I have no regrets. It might be a bit annoying to people sometimes, but it's also useful for streaming, so... Weak. Shooty bitch. Hacking shooty bitches. At least we have a Doomfist to hopefully counter that. Shooty bitch. Yap yap yap. Yap yap yap. I like that my sister made that little PNG tuber just as I was making my yap emote. Perfect timing. Neat. Damn it. Didn't get her. Bad. I hear that bitch's heels. Somebody's heels. Well, it's not my sister, she just drew the little character for me. My sister in real life does not have brown hair. She has rainbow hair. She has all of the colors in her hair all the time. Constantly. She's technically blonde. No, my sister, she is a mod. The people talking are not my sister. My sister's username on Twitch, I think, is Brurfist. Okay, I think we might have to try and counter that bitch a little hard. She's getting all their kids. Kills. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like Symmetra and Bastion are not the best Widow counters. It could just be me, but hair in all the colors. Meanwhile, I'm over here bald and used to have black hair. Aww. Yeah, it's kind of hard to dye your hair when you're bald. You could get wigs. Do you wear wigs? Will you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? That video is so fucking good, dude. Wigs. I could dye my beard? Oh my god, do. Absolutely do. You'll have to bleach it first if it's naturally black, though, so have fun with that. Bleach right beside your mouth? Ew, seems like a good idea, to be honest. Do it. What could go wrong? Squeakies. I had shaved my head during the pandemic, yeah. I'm not doing that ever again. I liked it, but it was winter and it was during the pandemic, so I wasn't going out very often, so I could kind of get away with it, but that will not fly in the future. Yours is getting long, weird. I only sing you every so many months, right? I kind of miss the short hair, but at the same time, I also really like it long, and when it's short, you can't just, you know, grow it back in an instant, so... Okay, we really need to do something about that Widow may care. Where's the Widow may care? I wish people would ping her more. I'm scared of peeking. Shit. Okay, our Doomfist is kind of going hard, but everybody else needs to switch to more useful characters for the Widow. Literally just Widowverse the world right now. How does a Widowmaker have 6k damage? Okay, I'm not gonna be that person who tells people to switch in a QP, but at the same time, like... Widow has 6k damage and our Bastion has 2.7. Brother. I think I have a couple of pictures. It wasn't- I didn't go like full bald. I just like cut it really, really, really short. But I think it's on Instagram. Condition where you kept picking your hair. Yes. Yeah, like I want to win! Like I get it, you want to play the character you want to play, but at the same time when your character is like just getting shit all over, why would you play that character? I just don't get it. Like if they do things that make my Moira experience miserable, I switch to Juno or somebody else so that I'm not as miserable. It feels like a sensible thing to do to me. I literally can't even like peek. I can't do anything. I can't like I could play Lucio, but they have a fucking Mercy constantly on their Widow too. Which means I won't be able to harass her enough. Oh yeah, Frayne, get him! Show him who's boss. Damn that shield! Wanna be shit all over? Can't king shame shit. You right, you right. Maybe they like losing. You have a very valid point. I won't judge. They can do what they want. They're adults, maybe, probably. 170 hours in Overwatch and 160 of them are on Zen. Damn. Zen's good. So if they have a Widowmaker, you're probably getting shit on a little bit. Unless you're the better, superior sniper. Why did he switch off Doom? It was like the only thing that was killing the Widow. I don't even typically like- You know it's bad when I actually want someone to play Doomfist. This is how bad this game feels. This is how countered it feels. Like I actually want someone to play Doomfist, and I hate Doomfist. And I block 90% of Doomfist mains. And now I'm sad someone's not playing Doomfist. Well, that went exactly where I wanted to. Why are you going back out? You know that they just cap point. I want to win! I think head's better? Okay, we need you in here then. Because our DPS or dinking head's not as good. Not even doing like horribly. Their Widow is just built different. I can't get over there, my dude. I cannot safely... I'm not gonna ult since everybody else ulted. Yay. Still 4 more minutes. I'm still getting it all set up, damn. And you just had the Warhammer-y stuff. Soldier has an interesting tactic. Oh no, I don't have my dash! Ah. Phew. Nice. Install as needed kind of thing, but got all my music software set up and that is a project. My sister has done a little bit with music-y stuff and it seems overwhelming. 10 deaths. Oh, this poor soldier. It's a very large amount of gray screen. Oh, he's gonna kill me! Ah! I'm so afraid. I can hear her little feety steps. What is our soldier doing? No, he's doing his heckin' best, man. You gotta admire it, kinda. If he was on the enemy team, I honestly would admire it more. Now this is what our DPS or our tanks and shit get for not helping. There we go. Now she's gonna get rezzed. No rezzing for toi. They had one person left. I admire this guy. This is the best soldier I've ever played with. Shout out to Blizzard for making it so I don't have to remove people from my avoid list to add new people to my avoid list, because that shit was— What are you doing? These people are funny. Complete freedom. I feel like I'm not very good at being creative with a lot of things like that, so I never really try. I feel like my sister's just the more creative one. I always feel like I'm good at taking ideas and expanding on them, making them, I don't want to say necessarily better, but sort of. But I'm just not very good at, or confident in my own creativity as a whole. Robot dude is a melee character, didn't you know? Oh, I was unaware. I mean, I guess a robot would have pretty strong melee. That makes sense. There's some logic here. Shout out to that guy switching off of Genji, by the way. Or, Widow to Genji. I appreciate the Genji pick. I feel like Moira's really good against Genji, so I'm okay with that choice. It was a good choice. 10 out of 10 choice, honestly. I can't believe we won this. What the hell? Literally, if that guy just stayed on Widow, I feel like they would have won. I guess maybe this point isn't as good for Widow. Can't believe we fucking won that. Yeesh. I'm so glad he picked Genji. I have such a good time playing against Genji. Yeah, our tank was going nuts. You get it, and I guess you can have one. It's a lot easier to steal ideas instead of making your own, yeah. And I'm like really self-critical. I have difficulty making things like that because I'm too negative towards my own stuff. But if I like take something and just try to like work on it, I feel like I'm a little more confident in what happens. Beeps when he ults, or like when a truck backs up, better watch out. And a truck is also really good in melee range, you know, for doing damage and stuff. There's some logic here. Oh my god, we only have this one left. We're so close. Honestly, I'm still shocked that I'm even bothering to do this. Like, it's a mediocre, just horde champion, but I'll have it. And I'm still gonna keep the title that I have now. I probably will never change from just being peasant because it makes me giggle, but I don't even know what other— I don't think I have that many other ones. Player titles? Owned? Yeah, I have very few. None of these are funny. Nomad, Street Runner, Netbreaker, none of these are very good. Peasant is easily #1. At least I'll have another one that might not be shit, sort of. Are you even a Horde gamer? I was a mix. I started as Alliance and then predominantly played Horde, and then I had a friend who paid for me to switch over to Alliance because all the homies were playing Alliance and I refused to play Alliance. And I felt that it was like against my inner Horde to switch to Alliance, but then when they suggested paying, I was like, I guess I'll do it. And then after I stopped playing with them, I just played Horde again because I feel right in the position of Horde. But nowadays, realistically, if the homies are playing Alliance, I play Alliance. If the homies are playing Horde, I play Horde. I'm still— yeah, exactly. Horde is cooler. When I was younger, too, it felt like— everyone always told me that the older people played Horde. I mean, I was like 13, 14 when I started playing WoW. I was like, oh, all the adults play over there. Those are the cool people. They're so mature. That also means you have to deal with Sylvanas. Oh no, the coolest character in Overwatch or in WoW. Horrible. Why would I ever want to do that? I think they're playing Eva. LOL. More widows. Ick. And Sylvanas is the main reason I want to be Horde, right? She's so fucking cool. Oh, looks like I have to play Moira. Yeah, if there's a Genji, I'm just gonna switch to Moira. Don't you dare! Oh, thank God he didn't take my Moira. Ooh, a Zenyatta too. Icky. Anything for the Dark Lady? Yeah, Sylvanas is cool as hell. I'm not, like, super well versed in the lore of World of Warcraft, but still, Sylvanas is cool as heck. We don't have a Widowmaker anymore, right? Okay, good. Yeah, they kind of fucked over Sylvanas' coolness, didn't they? Just typical Blizzard things. They can't just make you happy all the time. They have to disappoint in some way, shape, or form, otherwise it's not Blizzard. Oh my god, that guy was so lit. Sad. Ooh, bad idea. Where the titties? Oh, everybody's dying? Why is everybody dying? I thought we were winning. Ah. No. They just have a good team for me to play against. It's convenient. D.Va's so easy to do damage to, and Zenyatta, and everybody else. Genji's such a, like, Moira just counters the shit out of Genji. Unless, oh no, unless that happens. How dare he prove me wrong? Yeah, that guy has 582 healing. He's just not, he doesn't give a shit. He's just like, healing is icky. What's up, Rin? How you doing? Why would you want to heal other people? Ew. Supporting your teammates? Blech. I wonder if that's a Zenyatta I was playing with the other day, who also had no healing whatsoever. I'm also just playing well. I have way too many hours on this character, honestly. It just, like, again, this is why this game is one of those games I can just kind of play mindlessly. I feel like I have so many hours on it that I don't really think when I play, I just kind of naturally do.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. It's almost Christmas. Thank you, Rin. I mean, first it's Halloween, but then, and then it's Thanksgiving, but then it's Christmas.
Inadium just subscribed for 14 months. Me
Wow, we're
want
still losing.
alert.
Oh damn, I have way more damage than I do healing. Oopsies, I'm a horrible person. You got your alert. Ooh, that reminds me, it's October in an hour. I should switch to my Halloween emotes. What are you doing down there? Stop it! Gengi, Gengi, Gengi. Oh, I didn't realize Zenyatta ulted. That's fine. Yay! Pre-purchase sub because savings? So wise. You still got an alert. You still earned that alert. You worked hard for it. I never noticed it's gold or that it has writing on it. Has it always had that on it? I pay good attention. All the attention. So much attention. Genji's vain attempt to deflect when you're literally just ripping out his soul. He thinks he's gonna get an orb to the face, but no, he's just gonna get the suck. Okay, I should probably heal more. I should probably do more of the heals than I do the damage. Probably, maybe. It's technically my job. It's fine, everyone has passive healing now, I don't even have to. Where is that Genji? Did he die? Yes. Pop, pop, pop. No, they ate my balls. Bad. Seeing Diva makes me want to play Titanfall 2. Are there mechs that look like Diva in Titanfall 2? I'm assuming so. Not the Bob. Oof. Eat him, burn him, burn him. Useless Bob. Nice-oo. Nice-oo. We're getting close. Let's do this. There we go. I'm healing a little bit more. I still have more damage than I do healing. I'm a horrible person. Yay. Dropping max to kill players? Oh. I remember the first time that happened to me. I didn't know she could do that, and every single time now when I see a demeched diva, you keep 10 feet at all times. It's like COVID. She's a disease, you must stay away just in case. Otherwise she just plunk and you're dead. You and you. Alright. We're so close. I can taste it. We're so close. We have 14 hours left. Plenty of time. Having a core memory, having a mech slam on your head. Yep, there's PTSD there. There is suffering. And I also just hate Diva. I feel like I don't really see divas that are really ridiculously good. Most of the time they're just annoying to play with because they go too far out. You started with 70-ish? Today I started with 109? I think today I started at 0 technically, but I think I was at 109 when we started, so 123 now. We're so close, but so far. Dropping it back on players in Titanfall is sick, because sometimes you need to time it just right. I've seen Titanfall once for like 5 minutes. And that's my only experience of Titanfall. I think it was the first one. It was probably about 10 years ago, so probably the first one. Admittedly, I have no idea when Titanfall 1 and Titanfall 2 dropped, but... Sick? Like, good? Way ahead of its time, damn. Is Titanfall 2 worth playing? I don't think I've ever... Like, the whole mech vibe is really fucking cool in any video game, but I don't think I've ever played a mech game that actually really felt like something I would play long term, so I've never really ventured forth into the game of mechy things. Like, if there's some mechs in a video game, it's one thing, but when it's, like, the focus, I feel like I've never really been that drawn in for a long period of time. So a few more wins? Yeah, we're a little ways away. I feel like it's gone by pretty quickly today, so... And team went on to make Apex. Oh, right, they made Apex Legends. Right. And I feel like there's so many yikesy things with Apex. Like, good things and bad things. I'm Des, please don't make me watch Overwatch just to watch you. I'm sorry. I'm literally just trying to get this done. There's 14 hours left. I'm done playing Overwatch when this is done, Elred. I swear to God. There will be no more Overwatch after this. This is done, and then I'm free, and then I'm gonna go back to Deadlock. Just like Deadlock, but older and worse. And no Mo and Krill. Nothing is fun without Mo and Krill. About 3 hours gaming that game. Damn. Yeah, that's not very long. Yeah, I didn't really, like, I feel like Apex just had so many things that were, like, up and down. It was fun to play, but, I mean, the whole, like, it felt like every game I played, if I was playing against controller players and then I would watch the kill cam, I was like, wow, that doesn't even seem fair. Like, they just lock on and follow your body and then you're dead. And I'm just like, this is horseshit. Oh yeah, the Bible thump thing is gone. I forgot about that. Well, thank God for 7TV, right? So apparently, like, Twitch could have kept it if they just, I guess, paid for the rights or whatever, but they chose not to, so now they're using AI art instead of Deadlock, but not sepia tone. I do kind of love the vibes of Deadlock. I wonder what it'll look like when it comes out 3 years from now. Did you know when you mukbang on Noodle, you spice Noodle? This is what happens when you're young, dude. You spend too much time on TikTok, Potato. Please, stop. Stupid pistol, I know what you mean. Yeah, like, it feels shitty as a mouse and keyboard player. Apparently Apex improved and made it so that mouse and keyboard has a bit more of an opportunity to not just get shit on, but I haven't played since then, so Titanfall 2, I just lost interest. May try it again someday. I mean, the problem as well with games nowadays is that there's so many options that unless everybody is playing it, you kind of just gravitate towards the games that all of your friends are playing. Things like Overwatch, things like Deadlock, things like, you know, League of Legends, that kind of vibe. Like, it's hard to have that game that really draws everybody in, keeps them playing. Marvel Rivals soon. Don't spend that long on TikTok. Even 5 minutes is too long. Titanfall 2, that pistol is kill streak item, so you can't load into matches with it. I guess it's really good. Is Titanfall 2 a game where you also have, like, crossplay stuff where auto-aim is given to console players? No, it is Overwatch Anniversary right now, and they have done such a good job of advertising it that evidently nobody knows that it's a thing right now. And all of the, I guess is that Ramatra? Sigma? What is this skin? I don't even know. Is that Ramatra? Ramatra, right? Because of the hair? I guess it is. I like my skin already. I guess it kind of stands out more. Titanfall just needs a third game. When did the Titanfall 2 come out? Staring into the abyss lately, all these games seem so gray. Do you like the vibrant colors more, or the darker colors more? I mean, I like the vibrant colors. No idea that was a thing. The Ram skin sucks, though. Yeah, it's kind of meh. Right, they haven't done any advertising for the anniversary. The anniversary, which you would think is a fairly large deal. You know, it's been out for 8, 9 years? I don't know. Apex doesn't count, does it not? The 150th for it? Soon, Afrain. Not soon enough, but soon. Bong smacky. You know what also is superior in Deadlock than in Overwatch? The names. People's usernames are so fucking great in Deadlock. Or in Torb gameplay? Are you a Torb gamer, Sir Dan? Thank you, Elred. I appreciate that. Titanfall 2 has 2K players at the moment, so it's not as dead as I thought. Damn. It's double Concord's player base. Well, a little bit more than that, I guess, now, but what happens when you lay off every marketing department? Obviously, they don't need them. I wonder what'll happen when Marvel Rivals drops. Like, how much more effort, if any, that Blizzard will put into getting their game players, because I do feel like there's going to be a huge drop. Dedicated community. Concord could have had that if it wasn't boring and shitty. You know what? Do you want to join, Sir Dan? You're more than welcome to. Anyone's welcome to join if you want. I feel like the number of people I know who play Overwatch has drastically diminished, especially after Deadlock came out, but never hit 600 current on PC. I know. I was literally like every single day after Concord came out, I kept checking how many players were playing it. mostly to have a giggle and also because there was someone in my community who kept harassing me over the game. Just like insisting that it was going to be the next big thing and was going to like shit all over all of the games I was playing, and I, you know, it was just I was a bit vindictive, I'll admit. Like, I felt some need to prove him wrong, and I didn't really even have to because the game did that for me. Shout out to the video game. Play Concord, I didn't even have a chance to see it. I played it for about 2 hours. I played the closed beta. I had the option to play the open beta, but I didn't even bother. After I played the closed beta, I just kind of determined that that game had no hope. Despite the fact that that one person told me it would be the next big thing. For some reason, I didn't believe him. Can't imagine why. Strange. Shocking revelation, to be honest. Concord had dropped like 4 years ago. It might have survived longer than a week. Yeah, maybe 2. The whole 2 would have been impressive. No. Flee. Flee. Damn, we're just letting them hold this point for so long. Sanity can't take more Overwatch. Love you. Take care if the enemy fights back. I'll make them find them IRL and eat them. Thank you, Elred. I appreciate that. I get it. I get it. I fully understand people not really wanting to watch Overwatch. I appreciate it nonetheless. It was very boring, Trevor. It really was. I did not enjoy myself playing it. It felt extremely uninspired. Nothing about it felt unique and intriguing. It was super lackluster in every way, shape, and form, honestly. Nothing about it was worth... It was $40! In today's day and age where these games are literally free, how can you justify it costing even $5, honestly? Enjoying it but not optimistic about its chances. The fact that Shroud made Spectre and he's still playing Overwatch more, or sorry, Deadlock more, is telling. It didn't look like it had enough difference to it. Overwatch 2 is 35,000 players right now. That's crazy to me. A lot more than Concord. Even though Concord was supposed to beat it. Amongst themselves? Bruh. Oh, that's kind of sad. I don't care if people feed or not. As long as they're not assholes, I don't care. Everyone has those moments where they feed in the game. You can't help it. It's inevitable. That's funny, though. That sucks, Rin. Your poor friends. They need to learn to not get angry at each other. What happened to that one guy that was glazing Concord? I mean, I blocked him on everything, but a small part of me almost wished I hadn't, just so I... Hey, this is mean, but, like, it was kind of fun to laugh at his, like, weird dedication to the game, and, like, strange obsession to the point of harassing people over it. Like, I mean, he started it. That's not a very mature response, but he started it. He was harassing me, and I simply reacted to the harassment. Kill me, kill the repair. The repair is annoying. I don't like him. He's mean. Appreciate that little boop. Ag. The hooer. They're just fucking us up. Duh. Top dog, go dog. Top dog, god dog? Top dog, god dog. It's an interesting name. Shroud's smart to realize that someone's just made a better game is all. And when you have to stream, you know, I mean, he streams like 12 hours a day or some shit like that, so he probably just wants to play what he can handle for that period of time. So I got greedy with Concord and backfired tremendously. Yep. It should have been free. I don't think it would have done that much better free, to be fair. I think it hit like 2,000 players during the open beta, which is sad. But at least it would have had slightly more chance if they just did skins and stuff. Casted their first community event, and even with Shroud and 10Z, I was not super pleased with the viewership. Damn. Right? Like, just because you have a bunch of big names doesn't necessarily mean the game has potential. Or hope. Again, just like Concord. I think there were some pretty big people playing Concord. Oh, well, that was a silly ult. I don't think there were that many people... Or sorry, I think there were some pretty big names playing Concord for the open beta, at least. A few people streaming it who were fairly large names. But nobody gave a shit. The game was just mediocre. Sheesh. My group are certified assholes, so it makes it tough. Why not just not play with those people? Vector is fine as a CS clone, but Deadlock is a whole new iteration on MOBAs. It really is. It feels like Overwatch combat, but more fun with the whole laning phase. The map is cool, yada yada yada. There's a lot of reasons to play.
Keeps this channel alive! There is nobody more important to this channel than me.
We're gone from the 69 months.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for 70 months. Rest in peace, the 69. Sewer slide watch? Oh no, sewer slide? I've never heard that before. Is that a TikTok thing? That's gotta be a TikTok thing. Don't start none, won't be none. First time casting Shroud though, so that was cool. Only took me retiring. Clearly it's time to come out of retirement. Only assholes when playing MOBAs, like genuinely League and Deadlock. I used to be an asshole when I played League, honestly, but I don't know, I kind of just got tired of being an asshole. Shocking, I know, but it can be done. I realized that my friends mattered more to me than video games. Again, shocking, I know, but that was the conclusion I came to, and I stand by it. Die, 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 die. How dare he copy me? No, don't push him into me. Ah. I don't actually know this area of the map. I don't think I've ever actually been over here. Ah. Very unfamiliar. This Reaper is so annoying! He just won't die, little whore. Eat him. Or don't. Lordy lord. This is a battle. No more 69ing. Sad. Sad day. He's a seriously slippery Reaper. Tried to think of a way to say the word without saying it. Ah. I mean, TikTok should take heed. It's a solid way to do it. And they don't seem to like that word. Understandably. He just never dies. Alright, I think they're winning this one. I'm getting the vibe they're winning this one. Oh, 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 oh. He just never dies. They're this thing underscore. You can sometimes make them on video games. Pokemon Unite is kind of cracked, not gonna lie. I haven't touched it since it came out. Awesome little MOBA, but Nintendo is determined not to make a competitive, balanced game. What's the Zapdos mechanic? And yeah, Nintendo doesn't seem to like the idea of anything competitive. Like, they make competitive games and then they're like, ew, balance? Ew, no, ew. It's weird. You can have one, and you switched characters, so you can have one. What is it about Moira that you like so much? Is that what you get to do? Hokey pokey? I like her because she can defend herself. I can't trust my teammates to defend me sometimes, and she can do stuff for herself. What's up, Paranormal Bad? How you doing? We did not win these. Fuck Nintendo. I've been saying that for years, to be honest. I'm not really a huge fan of Nintendo. They might make some fun games, but like, I just don't really respect a lot of their decisions, I guess. Only game I've leaned into competitive competition is Splatoon. Dude, I remember when Splatoon first came out, I thut that game looked like so much fun, and then it wasn't on any platforms I played, so I never played it, but it looked like such a joy. Moira is good for doing both heals and damage. Yeah, she's got good damage output, she has good survivability, she can kind of duel people like Genji and stuff who dive into the backline when your team might not turn around to help you, and that's really what it comes down to, is the fact that other people oftentimes just don't remember that things can happen behind them as well as in front of them, so they just press W, and then I get frustrated. That's why I don't play this bitch. This character, she's like, if you want to be able to duel people in the backline, she's a little more technical, and I get like really anxious. I always fail at that part, so I just don't bother. People are so nice in this game. The game is always 10 minutes long. At 8 minutes, a big neutral boss spawns and whoever captures it wins. Do they just do things on purpose to not make things good and balanced? Is that like a thing they choose to do to piss people off? I don't understand. That's so dumb. Who needs no DPS? Exactly. Strong independent support champ. Exactly. I'm doing good, Bat. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I got some beer. I'm playing a wonderful video game that is only bringing pure joy and bliss and happiness to me. So, you know, previous 8 minutes basically doesn't matter. How does that make any sense? Literally, does Nintendo make choices simply to piss off their player base and disappoint people? Kind of like how I feel Blizzard often functions. Grimly anti-Nintendo now. I have been for years. Make a hokey pokey joke. I've never heard the hokey pokey association with Moira, admittedly, so I admire it. I like it. Also good for stopping Sombra hacks. Hold right click as I move around when one is playing. Wait, do you... I mean, I guess there's a lot of times where I literally just, when I know that there's a Sombra who's really annoying, I just turn around and I just right click in the general direction of people. That is an amazing emote. That is a very interesting looking mustachioed Pepe. It's got a very manly chin. I like the little chin cleft. It's not an auto win, but all your points count for double and the dunk time is 0. All my homies hate Nintendo. That's a really bad idea. Which again makes sense for Nintendo. I mean, I've hated Nintendo ever since... I mean, I'm not like a huge Smash Bros fan or anything like that. I'm not invested in the esport or anything like that, but I have always hated the way that Nintendo treats that community, because they've always been a big community. They have a huge player base. People love the game. People have fun with the competition, and they've just never supported it. They go out of their way to make it frustrating to support for anybody else. It just irks me. Swapped out the Zapdos mechanic a long time ago for one that is more balanced. How did they change it? What's up, Green? How you doing? Princess Peach? I just hold it smart. Yeah, fuck Sombras, man. Fuck Sombras. I hate her so much. You know, people who get the final objective instead get a shield that keeps their scores from being interrupted, but if you break the shield before they can score it, then it does nothing. I know I produced the World Cup in Hawaii a few weeks back, and it was still not great. So they have esports for it, they just don't balance the game all that well for the esport. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, as long as Nintendo makes money, right? Like, nothing else matters. They'll always have fans playing their games. That's kind of it, right? Like, why would you change what you're doing when you constantly have support, constantly make money, constantly have a huge player base? It doesn't change no matter what they do wrong, so why change it? You know? Never been big with Nintendo, but like, Pokemon got a pass, but now bleh. We just need more Pal World in our lives. Which is way more frustrating. It is. Like, I wish people wouldn't support them, but at the same time, you can't really blame people. They've kind of been a staple in gaming for forever, so... Like, Toronto Sports. Oof, is it that bad? I don't know very much about Toronto Sports, admittedly. What's EX Pokemon? Wearing pink, you just need to be blonde and you have the look. I mean, technically this is like a fuchsia, purpley color. I guess it's like a pinky purple. Unite feels so fun, but my biggest issue with it is that I have to get teamed with children who ignore objectives. Youths. That's why you just play Deadlock. I'm glad they ditched the original mechanic. Just sucks it took so long because it turned a lot of people off early. How long did the mechanic exist? I mean, this is what I like about Deadlock. I feel like the company, the Iron Frog or whatever the fuck they're called, something like that, they're like constantly updating things. If something feels broken, you bet your ass it's going to be patched at least a little bit the next week. It's kind of nuts. New Zelda game is apparently super good. I've never actually played a Zelda game before. Like, I played one of them briefly for like 5 minutes, but I don't think that really counts as playing, you know? Our Widowmaker is already dead sets. Each team got one EX Pokemon that was super OP. Damn. Fair and balanced. Fun mechanic. Super enjoyable. Fake gamer. If you don't play a single type of game, you are not a real gamer. Yep. Makes sense. I am an imposter. Unfair. Imbalanced. What are you guys doing? Eh. Okay, it's fine. Excited to play Deadlock on the new PC? Ooh. Do I have you on Steam? The old one and crashed 5 times in one game? Oh. That would not make for a fun experience. The game's already sweaty enough. Crashing constantly just sounds like a good way to just... I've only had a few games in that, or in Deadlock where I've gotten really It doesn't instill too much rage. I had one Kelvin game where I was just not doing well at all, and then like, I just bought a couple of different items, and then I started just shitting on things, and it went from to, oh wait, I was reing for no reason the whole time. It was kind of funny. I was miserable until I wasn't. Ah! Hello, Randy. It has been a while. My bad. I'm back now. I swear. I promise. A lot of crashes lately. I've been hoping it was just the patches. Might be you. I haven't had any issues with crashes in the game at all, honestly. Maybe I'm just lucky? Just feel different? Better gamer? Make Scrooge McDuck amounts of money, even... really underperform and don't deserve or earn that loyalty. I mean, that's just part of being one of the few cities in Canada that can have that kind of support, right? Like, that's kind of the downside of, like, Toronto and Vancouver, essentially. Nobody else compares to that size in Canada. So nobody else can really earn that fandom. So even if they're shit, people will still support them because what the fuck else are they gonna do? You don't want to support different countries. Oh, am I the one who's supposed to be pushing right now? My bad. Does this go through walls? I think it does. It seemed like it did. It done diddly did, I think. Alright, this Widow's gotta switch, man. They've got a Winston. Just switch off. Why suffer? Ah, the wall! Damn it. What you been up to? Just things and stuff. Just had some stressy stuff going on, but all has been sorted. Eventually one day, maybe? Yep. With her 4 deaths, while all of us have far fewer. The Widow mains too. Like, they can either frag out, or they get countered and they refuse to switch. Which I'm also willing to avoid. I may just have to avoid her if she just refuses to switch off. Like, they literally have a Winston. Their Moira was diving her too. The one tricks. This is what the avoid button is for. It's fine. Like, the Winston's just hard focusing her. I'm just not gonna heal her. Maybe she'll switch if she just dies enough. That's the support mentality we want on a team. I'm just not gonna heal my idiots. As the saying goes, you can't heal stupid. Oh, she got jumped on and died by the Winston? Shocking. 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 Who'd have thunk? Can't heal, there's wall! Oh my god, he's so insistent to just keep playing Widow. I can't heal you! Ah! Survive! Oh. At least have a working fridge now? Yes. I do at least have a working fridge. It functions, the door doesn't open in the wrong direction. It's a huge improvement to my experience previously. People that main characters are trash players. Technically, I mained Moira until this character came out. But I would still switch when I was getting like hard countered. I just don't really even know how you hard counter Moira really, but if it wasn't working out, I would still switch to like Lucio or something. I'm never the person to just refuse switching. It just feels like such a shitty way to do things. Like, why lose on purpose? Oh, he switched! Okay, I don't have to avoid him now. Yay! Happy for me. Yeah, we got the Moen Krill emote. I made a little twerking Moen Krill. It felt appropriate and it didn't exist yet, so I had to make it. It was absolutely necessary, and we could not play and stream that game without it. It should be in the group. Owie. Okay, he is. There, we got a group of people now. You should get more experience the more people you play with. Maybe I should switch to Moira? I don't feel like that's the problem here, but... Damn, 8 kills, 7 deaths. Stupid wall. Their shield. Same thing. No, I think we're gonna lose. I'll just throw this out real quick. Ah! Where is that? Shucks. They're just better. They're just better. Just better. Built different gamers. Down. There, what's her face? May has just been doing work. Good night, Ed. Sweet dreams, my dude. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you again for the sub as well. Yippee, I guess. At least we're one game more closer to the thing. Yee, I have noticed a friend. They are here. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom really quickly, and then we can queue up. I don't know how long the queue will be, so I'm not gonna hit ready to go until I'm back, but I'll be a minute or two. Burp. 1 second. Okay, be right back. Okay. They're bugging me to play Deadlock, but I'll do that after. We're so close, but so far, but so close, but so far. Why can't I close this? What the hell, Steam? Okay, whatever. Go away. Alright. Y'all haven't even selected your roles. How far are we? Where are we at? How many things? And it's gonna take like another 2 hours to get through this. Heck. Ah, no. There we go. Guess I'll join the chat. I don't even remember what button my push to talk is. I assume it's the same in every game.
Muted herself.
What?
Your chat can hear us. Oh, there.
They can, I think.
Oh. No talking.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself.
No, it's okay, go ahead.
No,
Just so no one on your stream hears me, but that also means the rest of you are not gonna be able to hear me.
That is how that would work. I had a like eyelash in my eye or something for 90% of that last game. Pain.
That was a
Too
rough
close.
game.
Was a little bit. Idios. I want to go to this place so badly. The real life spot. Greece, I guess. Did you finally cured her chronic social anxiety? I don't use voice chat with random people for fear of... Realistically, I should, simply because if for no other reason, it's fantastic content. Like, I follow a few people on Instagram simply because they post these videos of them playing things like COD, and they just shit all over the people who are shit-talking them, and it's so entertaining. And then they just, you know, they just harass them back. It's so sassy and fun. But I feel like I'm not very good at shit-talking. Random people hate women? Exactly. I mean, it's not a guarantee, but even, like, one of those can really just kill the mood. But those people, those women, just, they're so good at just getting back at them. It's almost like playing Moe and Krill. Oh, they have a Farah.
Oh, we got a fair.
No, he doesn't say it right. Farah. Got her. Pasta Bricks. What a strange username. Pasta Bricks. What even is a pasta brick? And why would you want one? Hacking Farah. Lol. Yum. Ooh, that turret is not having a good time against the Farah. Ooh, titties. Ooh, frickies. Frick, 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 frick. I can't help you in there, Anna. Look. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Ah! Come on. Trying to get that Farah. Farah. Well, that was extremely rude, and nobody wanted that. I'm gonna switch to Moira. Therefore, I was a bit of a bitch. Damn, she's cheating on us a little bit.
Thank you, Charles. With Farrakhan.
Yeah. Not healing. Get that boop. Fuck. Ah! Not fair. Hmm. Hmm. We need something to kill the Pharah. The Pharah is just shitting on us. 13 kills, the next highest is 4? 7, I guess. On the Moira. We desperately need to counter that bitch. There's like that one person on a team who just shits all over you and then everybody else is kind of like even, not so bad. But that one person. Eat 'em! Nice. 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 Alright, that Pharah's probably gonna have ult, and she'll probably shit all over us with it. It's highly likely. Watch the Pharah ult. Haha! Nice! Haha! Take that, Pharah! Stupid bitch. Or better. Justice reigns from above. I wish there was a way to choose specific modes in this game, so I could go for the ones that just end more quickly. I feel like some of them just last a really long time and some of them don't.
Get him, Loki. Get that Pharah. There she is.
Ah, titties. Heck. All I wanted to do was get the Pharah. It was a bad idea. Too focused. No brain, just murder the Pharah. Put them in the ground. We're doing it! Go team! Team. Kara probably has ult. And everybody else also probably has ult. Nice. Ah. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Damn it. I needed 1 second. The enemy team always has their ult up 100% of the time. That would be really unfair. Oh no, where'd a friend go? Oh no, horrible timing. Not the DC. Delay the inevitable. Like it's not the inevitable. Shit. Oh, he switched to Reaper. Damn. Threw me out? I noticed. No. That's so weird. You were too powerful. Hopefully we get out of this one quickly. We just gotta win this round. Oh, tits. Get away from me, Reaper.
Wow.
No, the Reaper. Survive! No. Heck. 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 I so badly want to win these games. Just get out of here quickly. No, yikes. You're her mopper goat. Shit. Noise! Big fat fucking EMP! Oh my god. We're gonna fucking do it. Bam! Okay. Gamers. That was close. Give this guy a little boot because he came in late. That was close. Hot damn. And that Pharaoh was scary. Reaper not so much. Their Moira was going hard too. How dare she? So close. So far. I wish there was a way to make this go faster. Hopefully no DCs this time. Go to one of the custom modes. Nor not. At least his queues are faster with more people.
Once different languages. I have decided to learn them all.
They have a Doomfist. Ugh. Icky. Maybe he'll be a shitty Doomfist. Fingers crossed. Oh wait, it's not a Doomfist. He switched off. Yay. What the fuck? Think?
They are moving the payload.
I love that strategy of the tank is diving in, so just leave and ignore the tank and push into the backside and then just fuck shit up. At mercy, those monsters. Right? How dare they? She's so nice. Where are you going, my dude? There's other shit in the back line, but that's fine. I don't worry about it. Just push forward. It's fine. Whatever. The rest of your team is unnecessary, obviously. Why would you want to help the homies? Sigh. And of course, other than fucking Winston, he plays Hammond. What a switch up. Completely different character experience. Ignoring his whole team to dive into their backline, while all of the enemy dives into our backline. What is he accomplishing? Maybe he just wants to lose really quickly. If you just lose really... I wonder if you just let them steamroll you, that would be a pretty quick way to beat the WoW event, I guess. We're literally all just standing back here because they're fucking pushing us so hard. Who is the character you most hate to fight against in Deadlock? Right now, probably Mirage, because his gun just does way too much damage. It doesn't even feel fair. Otherwise, Geist scares me simply because of her ult as Mo and Krill. Feels really strong. If I ult her, she can just ult me right after if she doesn't die. And... I don't know, I honestly feel everyone's kind of balanced. I don't hate anyone that much. I honestly actually feel like the game's pretty well balanced with all the different characters. I'm trying to think of other characters I hate. A really good pocket can be scary. I'm trying to think of people's ults and who I hate most. Just curious. Like, our tank is our team comp is literally the opposite of dive, and this guy just keeps diving in and just accomplishing nothing. I'm just gonna use my fucking ult and switch. I like mid-game playing another game. I'm kind of not even capable of thinking what other characters exist in Deadlock right now. I need a list of them so I can think about it. I'm just gonna let them win, heck it. This is done. This guy sucks. Guy can be absolutely avoided. Really do. Brother, backflip! Christ. Such an assumption. I mean, I hate him because he's currently overpowered. They just released a character who does stupid amounts of damage with his gun. I feel like the other day I played against, ooh, actually McGinnis. I hate playing against a really good McGinnis. That's my #1 most hated. A really good McGinnis just like, it feels like you really need good team comms and team coordination to defeat a good McGinnis because of her ability to push lanes. So I hate her most. Yeah, that seems like a good choice. Doomfist was just overpowered as a tank character, and I feel like or as a DPS character, and I feel like most people who played Doomfist also suck shit. I don't so much hate playing against Doomfist, I just feel like people suck at him. He's annoying, but also everybody I play with who's Doom sucks, and it irks me. Because we just end up losing because they have no brain. I don't hate the character, I hate the player. Alright. Right, yes, okay. We're both making assumptions here. I'm assuming that everyone who plays Doomfist is just a shitty gamer, and you're making assumptions based on character race. Who's the bad guy? But yeah, no, I'd say McGinnis is #1 most annoying, just in general. Wait, where'd the Widow go? Oh no, we lost. Shame. He did 4.1k damage, my brother in Christ. Okay, if you say so, backflip. No one saw that? I mean, I saw our tank being very useless. Irksome. Did he ever respond to my request of him playing literally anything else? Nope. Well, at least it was a fast loss. I wonder why he has 1. Couldn't be because of his not so great gameplay. Honestly, the push payload maps tend to take a really long time, so I'm kind of glad it went by quickly, I guess. Love using the Orisa highlight intro, where she uses that skill that no longer exists. I use that one too. I miss that skill so much. The shield and the pull, I loved those. In my brain, there still is the shield. Like, every single time I play her, a small part of me wants to press E just to get the shield out, and then it just makes me sad to remember that I can't do that. I loved that shield, man. I don't like any of the characters right now that have shields. Like, Ryan's okay, but I don't really have fun playing anyone else. Yeah, I really miss old Orisa. I don't dislike current Orisa, she's still fun to play, but old Orisa was way more fun to play. Sigma's fun? He's just not my vibe. Like, I feel like all of the characters in this game can be fun to play, but to each their own too, you know? I just don't really... I don't know, I don't like his shield. I like the just throw a shield down and move on kind of thing. And Orisa's shield was perfect for that. Ram... Yeah, I haven't actually played too much Ramatra, honestly. I'm just unfamiliar with that character. He feels really frustrating to play against, though, so I really should play more of him. Crap, now I'm reinstalling and it's your fault. I will be uninstalling this game when Marvel Rivals comes out, to be fair. But until then, I am stuck with this. Just a couple more months. They haven't said anything about there being an open beta, which makes me really sad. But there's still hope, sort of. I need to put a spray on this character. Move to a new folder. I'll probably uninstall it. Honestly, games are getting so big nowadays. I only have like another like 400 gigabytes or something free on my computer. And I'm sure those will get filled up by something at some point. Marvel Rivals pulls the multiverses and sucks on release. Why would you say that? Why would you want it to suck on release? Why do you want to take my joy? You're just a... You're a meanie. Imagine wanting me to suffer. That was lucky. God gives his favorites the toughest battles. Can I not be a favorite? Is that an option? I would like to opt out of this favoritism thing. I'd rather not have it. I'd like Marvel Rivals to be great and to be a not favorite. I've already established I'm not a favorite. Oh, that bitch so lit. Tap my hands. I mean, that was her hyper ring. Your fault for refusing to play Spider-Man when the entire chat very politely requested it. You're the entire chat now? Wow, you think way too highly of yourself. You're not giving everyone else in the chat their individuality and the respect that they deserve. That's fucked up. That's toxic. No wonder you make your girlfriend cry. Imagine if Marvel Rivals goes full Concord. I can't even. They're suddenly like, yeah, we're charging $40 for this game now. We have decided it is no longer free to play, and we hate everything. And then they just die. That would be so sad. NetEase knows too much about money making. I can't imagine that happening. They like money too much. Eek. Here. Keep this channel alive. Nobody is more important to this stream than me. I think I should change my alert. This is on me. This is my fault. I brought this upon myself. We want Spider-Man? Okay, when the game comes out, maybe I'll play him once and be miserable, and I'll feed, and everyone will hate me, and it'll be all your faults. Funny that a game I backed called Rivals 2 had to change the name to Rivals of Aether. It turns out Rivals was too good. Damn. That's a little unfortunate. It sucks to suck. Just be better. Forehead. We want Spider-Man? Okay, okay. I mean, the game's not out. I might forget by the time it comes out. They let us have it. How kind of them. Ah! Ooh, I see what she was trying to do. Sneaky little robot. Is it a 5-star rating on my angry mobs for hire? What? Damn, so what you're saying is you're paid? Backflip is paying you to harass me? That's pretty toxic. That's fucked up. Fucking a small indie game because it got overshadowed by Disney. NetEase. But yeah. You guys are the worst. The worst. The bob damage is too high. Scared. Ah, shitties. Okay, I didn't realize there was someone in that room. Oh, his name is Fook Me. Like from they've got. No, it's Fook Ow, not Fook You and Fook Me. Let's call him. Harass is such an ugly word. We prefer the term aggressive encouragement. It doesn't change the reality of what you're doing to me. It's a boost. Enforced enlightenment. I consider it toxic, personally. Ooh! I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not realize that that was Farah. Turquisha. That's a name. Corrective caring. Okay, I like that. Corrective caring. Oh, I'm coming. Oh, I might back up. It's time to back up. Flee. Don't go in. It's okay. He'll be fine. I believe in him. What's up, Vamp? How you doing? Ah! Damn it. Ooh, nice. No. Fuck. Nice-oo. Nice-oo. Yay. Kiwi. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm trying desperately to finish this Overwatch World of Warcraft quest thingy. I'm so close. I'm kind of like a little bit burned out of the overwatching, but at the same time, I feel like I have to keep going because we're just almost done. I am determined. Stubbornly determined. Nice-oo. We're so close. Ten more, 5 more maybe, if we're lucky. Well, we won't be that lucky, but like, you know, almost. So close. Pain for pleasure? Yo. I was trying to listen to like lo-fi music earlier to at least vibe out, and it was putting me to sleep so hard. Maybe I could listen to it now that I'm a little more energetic, but it's like such chill music. It's hard to be energetic when listening to lo-fi. Just too relaxing. Is that actually a song? Pain for pleasure? Sum 41. I'm not familiar with it. Maybe I do know it and I just don't know the— To be fair, growing up, like, when I used to listen, like, all of the songs were on the radio, and it's not like the radio told me the name of the song, because we didn't have those digital screens that told us all the information, so I didn't know the names of songs half the time. I would love a song, and then I would just not know what it was. Google wasn't what it is today, or what it was a few years ago before it became shit like it is today. The sad, sad reality of the Googles.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
5, no biggie. We can do it. Hopefully 7 max. Still another, like, hour-ish. We can do it. Told me to kick. Go good sniper. No. Widow switching? No. Yeah, I was hoping they would. I'm so afraid of the Widowmakers. Wouldn't have been allowed to listen to this. I mean, I'm like still really afraid of listening to copyrighted music and stuff, but most streamers I watch, especially when it's like the really big streamers, they don't give a shit. They just listen to all of the popular music regardless. There's just no care. I don't know why I care about it so much. Oh, in childhood. I mean, to be fair, when I was like probably like 12 or 13 years old, my mom showed us the song fuck, it was a Nine Inch Nails song, which Nine Inch Nails in and of itself is just not appropriate for children. What was it called? The Hearsay. The really like anti-religion and Jesus Christy stuff, like very eesh. Very not for youngins. Ugh. I'm gonna switch off. Let's go Moira. I'm too afraid of that Widow. And I feel like flying in the air and stuff with this character is too scary. Unexpected development there. Yep. To be fair as well, I feel like when I listened to music like that, I didn't really grasp what was being sung as a youngin'. Like, I was completely ignorant to the actual inappropriateness of all of the content we were listening to. Oh no, oh no, oh this is bad, oh no. Boobin, that's a good name. That encompasses 90s, early 2000s music though, catchy songs, fucked lyrics. Exactly, and I had no idea what any of the lyrics were talking about until I was an adult and I listened to it and I was like, what the fuck were my parents thinking? There's no way any child should have been listening to this crap. And yeah, we did. I mean, again though, like, as a kid you just don't get it. Like, you can watch the most inappropriate thing and you just have no idea what's happening. It can still have a bit of a negative effect on you, probably, but you can't really comprehend it all that well. No, I was trying to hold it from getting past our point. Maybe we still do? Maybe? Yeah, I just like the sound of the Nine Inch Nails songs. I didn't realize how insanely not child-friendly they were. And also the whole, like, anti-religion thing. I mean, I grew up religious, but none of it really made sense to me anyways, so... It just sounded catchy and I got to say the word fuck, so that was fun. Eek. Nah, I can't heal. No. Eek. Eek. Whew. 12 or 13 when I started listening to Ice Cube, Ice-T, NWA, all that stuff. Super odd for a white kid from the country in Canada. Before that, it was The Simpsons, Bart rapping to DJ Jazzy Jeff and The Fresh Prince. Stuff that would have given my mom a heart attack. Ignorance is bliss for the adults. Damn, they got farther. No. E. Noise. How you doing, Scary? Remember when I realized what Mr. Brightside was about? What is it about? Oops. Damage finally got me. I've never actually really listened to the lyrics. Isn't it about, like, I want to say cheating or something? I'm not sure. I feel like I honestly rarely genuinely listen to lyrics. Paranoid, jealous boyfriend. Ah. This game similar to Deadlock? The team fights can be somewhat similar, honestly. I do think there are some similarities between this and Deadlock. Deadlock's a lot more sweaty, feels kind of like it requires more skill. I think aiming in Deadlock requires more effort and precision than this game. This game has a lot more forgiving aspects of it. Fuck. This Winston's kind of fucking us up. And the Widow. Well. No, we tried. Damn, their Winston's been nutty. Unreliable narrator, so you don't know if it's in his head or if she's actually cheating. Damn. That paranoia is fucking horrible in relationships, though. Always feels bad. I feel like nowadays, especially, it's gotta be so difficult, because, like, everybody has, you know, umpteen different social medias. There's so many ways to access other people. Struggle. There's just so much more room for that insecurity. I mean, I guess in the past as well, it was harder to sort of be aware of what your partner was up to, I guess, but I don't know. Either way, there's always going to be those unhealthy factors that make you have a bit of fear, I guess. That's what communication is for. If you can put all of that shit in a song, might as well have a discussion about it with your partner. I'll be right back. I'm just going to turn up my AC a little bit. Rialto. Defense. Let's do Moira. I didn't notice they wanted to switch roles, whoopsies. Did you get cheated on? Wrote the song about the event? His ex? Damn. Oh, that sucks. And you gotta deal with that, like, paranoia in your future relationships. Oof. I feel like there's a lot of... This is something that I get really frustrated with when I see it in social media or just in, like, conversation with people. Is the like, immediate judgment towards people's insecurities. Imagine hearing a song about you cheating becoming a generation's anthem. Maybe you shouldn't cheat! Fucking sucks! Don't be an asshole. I have zero empathy for cheaters. I mean, again, every situation has, you know, something where it might be forgiven, but for the most part, I don't really have any sympathy. Imagine purchasing a new laptop thinking that you'll be happily unboxing it with your partner, but then you end up in a huge fight with him just before unboxing it, and I thought, aww. I'm sorry, Vamp, that fucking sucks. People play Overwatch? There's at least 5? 10, even, right now. I'm sorry, Vamp. I hope you guys sort everything out. Cheating in games, right? Yeah, uh-huh. I mean, cheating in real life is a lot worse, but there's still very little empathy for people cheating in video games either. Ooh, okay. I did not expect the Hanzo. Cheating in anything. It's just icky. The only thing I cheat on is my diet. I mean, at least that only affects you. And the vegetables you're buying. Rest in peace, those vegetables. Alright, that widow's shitting on us. Sucks to suck. Okay, my whole team's kind of shitting on us. Yeesh. I'm gonna be honest, I think their Widow might be better than our Widow. Just this inkling I have against cheating in games. Oh, 100%. I mean, again, definitely way more against people cheating in real life, because people's feelings, if you have the audacity to cheat on people and hurt their feelings like that when you claim to care about something and somebody, you're horrible. But cheating in video games is equal to some degree. That's still people's feelings to some degree. I mean, it's frustrating. You're just trying to have fun, play video games, and then people are just ruining that for you. I see so many clips online of people cheating in Deadlock, and it's not even out yet. Just have fun. Why do you care so much if you win or lose? It's weird to me. Only in games, though. Nowhere. Cheating in games hurts people's feelings too. It does. It's super frustrating. I would much prefer to have even games. Oh my god, brother, switch off of Widow. Online chess is full of cheaters. I honestly just don't really understand the point of cheating in video games. Like, you can't feel better about yourself. You suck. So you have to cheat. Why not just get good? Is getting good not better than cheating? Our Widow is just getting shit on by their Widow. Like, every one of our Widow's deaths is from their Widow. She's persistent and stubborn. I guess I gotta learn somehow, right? Ah. People have skill caps? Then just learn. It's way more satisfying to learn how to play better than to just cheat. Like the feeling of winning at all costs. I feel like in Deadlock, for example, I feel like the matchmaking in Deadlock is really inconsistent, and a lot of the time you'll play against people who are just a million times better than you or a million times worse, and it feels so... I mean, it's disheartening, and it just doesn't really feel satisfying to win. Like, it's disheartening to lose against people who are just way better than you, and it's disheartening to win against people who are just way worse than you. Like, I'd rather an even game. Like this. This was by no means an even game. Troll behavior taken to the next level. These people want to cause anger. I don't get it. Yeah, our sniper got absolutely destroyed. 2 and 6. Oof, 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 oof. If you could float around with a jetpack. Oh, there we go. Imagine if you could float around with a jetpack and shoot healing balls at people and be a small raccoon. That's the dream, to be honest. Absolutely the dream. Only feel good about myself if I'm winning, but don't have the discipline to work on myself and improve. I mean... play games targeted more towards children so the learning curve isn't that high? Wants to play an even game, give us broken ass shit like Marvel games? No, I did do the rule change. Did I not? I let everyone do the rule change, no? I'll do it again just in case. Everyone has the option to select. Just making sure everybody got their chance. Children's games don't let me feel superior to other people in a competitive environment. Yes, they do! How did I didn't mean to choose deathmatch, but as long as we're still in... Wait, can I not change? I didn't mean to select this character. Oopsies. Aren't cheats on consoles, though, other than Pro Controllers? Then just get a Pro Controller. Or play on PC. I did not mean to select this character. I don't know how this character works, really. Wee. Is that supposed to break? I feel like it's not supposed to break. God, I'm so good at games. Playing against mortals feels like cheating. Oh, I don't even know what my attack is. How do I change characters? Where's my bitch? There we go. Here, I mean, I've never really, like, outside of maybe Overwatch, I guess, I've never really tried that hard to get good at a video game. I feel like I was cheating at that Street Fighter 6 tournament. Everyone I fought barely had 5 hours in the game. Aww. Oh, that's mean. Yeah, see, like, that kind of experience when you're just shitting all over everybody and it's not really... Like, there's no effort required to win. It doesn't feel all that good to win. Why are you running away? Come back, come back, come back. I love you. Look at this beautiful dance. It looks so wonky. I can relate to Antonio. It's just mean. Seeing someone named Hulk in chat is making me miss Rivals too. Dude, I miss it so much. I miss playing Rocket Raccoon so badly. And I still have that shark mask for when I play Jeff.
Mac fucking Nito.
Toon. Twinsies with your purple. True. I can't wait, man. Put on the shark mask? No, I need, honestly, if I use the shark mask, I need different headphones. It hurt. It literally hurt. It was like flattening the heck out of my nose. It was really uncomfortable. I can't wait to play it again, though. I'm gonna need to get, like, wireless headphones or something when I play Jeff. Or, sorry, like, wireless earbuds.
Stick together. Let me take the hit.
My name is Jeff.
Just remove your nose. Shit, I hadn't thought about that. I just need someone to gotcha your nose me, and then there we go, problem solved. Take notes from Mr. Potato Head. You're right, that's on me, that's on me. Can't believe it's October already, honestly. We're literally almost at, well, I mean a month away, but it'll come here fast. We're literally almost at Halloween. The the best holiday. I need to find something to do for Halloween. I assume there's things happening in my city. The last time I went out for Halloween in my city, I went to a club with a bunch of, like, people between the ages of, like, 19 and 23, and it was extremely uncomfortable. I felt so out of place. I've never felt older in my life. We already had the best holiday, September 21st. What's September 21st? Sombra's annoying. Serva! Oh. Well, I tried. Get the Lucio, nice. Oh, the 21st. Oh, right. Okay, right. Right. Fair. My point. Or my bad. You have a good point. Apologies. You got me there. What did I just... Now I have that song in my head. Not to be a pirate, and I'm just wearing my Game of Thrones Night's Watch costume. Oh, that sounds so cool, actually. I still don't know what I want to be. Again, I went to the fucking Spirit Halloween, and I was just looking at all of the costumes, and I was like, all of these look really uncomfortable. Like, I have a bit of a weird thing. I can't wear clothes that, like, get too close to my armpits. I just, like, sit there, like, constantly pulling them down because it's super annoying. And all of them just look way too tight and, like, really uncomfortable. None of the clothes look loose enough that I'd like them. Gonna blurp it, but would it get flagged for copyright? I don't know. Probably not get banned. Not for a one-off. Just be Jeff. I could just wear the shark mask. Spent a lot of money on it years ago, so may as well use it again. Yeah, I wore the same Halloween costume like 5 or 6 years in a row. If it looks good and it, like, buying a Halloween costume for a one-time use is silly. Wear it multiple times. Why the hell not? The only person who really remembers it is either you or the people you hung out with that one year, so heck it. If it looks sick, do it. Game of Thrones is still in, the whole House of Dragons stuff. Just be sexy, Jeff. How close are you to the title you want? I'm like 4 wins away? Or 8 more games of not wins? We're so close, but it feels like a lifetime away. Ugh. Boop. I walked into that. Fantastic. Hell yeah. Just feeding him his ult. I wanted him to have that. How are you doing, Frightless? Stupid sexy Jeff? Okay, now I kind of want to. How would I do sexy Jeff? That's kind of tempting. 8 games away. Why are you being so negative? Can I stop walking into these? Please and thank you. Where are the bad guys? Okay, he definitely has ult now. No, leave me alone. You're so mean. Why? blue bikini and a shark mask. I am not wearing a bikini at the end of October in Ottawa. I will turn into an icicle. I will be fully blue, which would be appropriate for the costume, but it would not be healthy. Be a very bad idea. I would be very sick for many days afterwards. This is not a good idea at all. Again, great for the costume, not great for my well-being. And then you could be May. Oh, he fucking stopped his ult, brother! My friend, that was nuts. Bye. Ah! Coward? Yes. Giving me Ottawa flashbacks of people being way too cold for Halloween. This is the thing, like, you can't do, like, sexy anything in Halloween in Canada. Maybe in Vancouver? I'm not sure what their weather is like, but weather in Ottawa? Way too cold. Who doesn't want to be a giant goose pimple for Halloween? It's me! Moi! Me! I'm not actually, like, I like winter, don't get me wrong, but, like, I don't like being cold for no reason. Like, in winter I can bundle up and not be that cold, unless I wear a bikini in the cold, which, again, does not seem like a sensible decision. Woohoo! Oh no, oh, I've made a huge mistake. Bye. Haha, we win! Ha! Take that! Ha! We won one! Love goose nipples! What the fuck? Man, I did not expect to read that. What is a goose nipple? Slutty teacher with frostbite. Be sexy Jeff in a fuzzy trench coat. There was actually a fuzzy trench coat. I thought it was a Cruella de Vil trench coat, but it was for a pimp. Close enough. Goose nipples. I feel bad for that guy. He lost 2 ults. Goosebumps, goose pimples, yeah. Things pivot from heat complaints to cold. I mean, again, I don't mind the cold unless I'm just ill-prepared. Oh god, there's a shark Kigurumi. Ooh, I could do that. It looks so goofy. I could just wear my shark mask and keep the hood down. My shark mask is superior in a few ways. What are you doing in my safe space? I'm sorry, Backflip, for being on your YouTube. Goose nipples. Oh, I can't. I almost dropped Ryan from that corner. Dude, that alt stop was nutty. Pimp Jeff, Jeff the Pimp. There's your costume. Have fun with it. Shit, that's kind of tempting. I could. The jacket definitely seemed warm. The problem is, though, like, if I wear that jacket, I'm gonna be hot as hell in any bar, and then comfortable in the outdoors, but... Oh god, Rocket and Jeff. Jury onesie would be easy. Then you gotta get the hair and everything, though, and then I have to walk around without shoes. I like shoes in the outdoors. There's way too many druggy people on the outdoors nowadays. It's a problem. Downtown is filled with needles and things. I like bars. I just have to find the bars where the adults go and not the 20-year-olds. And people would understand, probably. I could just wear sandals. No shoes for free? Well, I mean, I would make sure to cut that. I would put emotes over the toes, obviously, for photos. I know how the internet works. Bunch of degenerates. Oh no, Fathead left us. Why would you leave us, Fathead? I miss him already. Happy hands. Oh, I need a spray. Having the basic spray is so sad. Not a true gamer. He knows my game just finished installing. Ah, wait, are you joining? We have a 5th? Full stack? Are we gamers? Hydrate? But I got a game. I'll hydrate as soon as I can hydrate, I promise. Omen did the army run this year. Man, he makes downtown sound bleak. He is not misled with his comments of the downtowns. Is there a Widowmaker? I think there's a... Oh no, there isn't. There's a... Oh yes, there is. Ugh, you. Icky. Barf. I'm gonna switch because there's a Sombra too. Alright, I'm fucking switching off. Yeah, it's really bad, Rin. The few times I've gone downtown, since it's gone the opposite direction of what it once was, it makes me very uncomfortable and very sad. But fetishes are weird. On women, men want clean, pretty feet, but if they are into men's feet, they want them big, hairy, and smelly. Just like a hobbit. They watched Lord of the Rings one time, and that was it for them. They knew. They knew what they wanted all along. Hi, Sapiers. Good morning. Something nice and positive for you to think about in the AM. The ore rings? Onion rings? No, now I'm hungry. I don't even like onion rings that much. I don't dislike them, let's be clear, but I feel like there's better ways to enjoy the onions. And I feel like the crunchy bits always fall off. Sounds like my hometown. Good to know I'd be right at home up north. Downtown Toronto's even worse. It's way more expensive to live there though, so if you want that comfort, you have to fork out like $3,000 a month for an apartment. Back, where'd you go? I missed him already. Ooh! Wait, where'd you... Ah! Those sleeping pills did not work? No! Damn, they're so effective for me. Damn. Your body is just in denial of a good sleep. I'm sorry, that sucks. Sat beside someone getting off at Lord of the Rings? No, no, dude, I was like 12 when I saw that movie. Let's not, no. Bad. Icky, weird, awkward, uncomfortable, inappropriate. What do homeless people do in the winters in cold places? I mean, there are places for them to stay, but a lot of the time they just don't. Blankets and stuff, and just hope to God that, you know, they can make it through the night, I guess? I remember when we were younger, our schools would always do, like, we'd do donations, blankets, jackets, socks, all that kind of jazz for homeless people. Kids and stuff, for the most part. Obviously, since we were also children. 3,000 Canadian is like 800 American. Close. I think your somber might be cheeks. I kind of forgot we had one. When Frodo's feet show up. Ugh. There's more than one Hobbit. It's not just Frodo. God. Why would you forget about Sam? Sam exists. Sam deserves some praise. Ah, rip me. Lord of the Rings came out. Fetishists at least knew to feel shame. What's up, Swagger? We're children? I mean, once upon a time, I was indeed a child. It's true. It is not a lie. Same as the real hero. He fucking is. True MVP. Number 1. Damn. Didn't even get that EMP off. Ooh, that fucking sucks. This Winston is a boob, and I hate him. Frodo had the pretty feet. I'm not an expert. I'm gonna take your word for it. You must know better than I. And I was born old and achy, this is known. I mean, it has felt like a very long time since I have been old and achy, but I was not actually born this way. It is simply just an inevitable, unfortunate feature of my middle age and early teens, late teens? Lord of the Rings Magic the Gathering set? I didn't know that. Damn. I had no idea. Oh my god, there's 2 people in the back line. Ah, what are they doing here? Team? Behind? How are we literally just... Okay. Excited for Hurricane Season 2. Oh my god, me too. I completely forgot that was happening. Oh my god. I'm so excited for it. Season 1 was so good. I'm gonna have to do a rewatch in too long. Thank you, Rin, for that addition. It was needed. No, we're getting shit on. I feel like we should just let them win. If the Lord of the Rings was realistic, they would have all stopped a quarter of the way. I mean, they're hobbits. Their feet are very well equipped for all of the walking and stuff. It wouldn't have worked with anyone else but the hobbits. The hobbits were just OP. Just built different, literally. Survive! Phew. Remind me to take care of myself before I hit 30. I'm a constant reminder. You're welcome. At least the believable part was how clean and proper Legolas's hair stayed, right? I mean, that's just part of being an elf or something, probably, maybe. There's some logic in there somewhere, probably. Exactly, elvish magic. Yep. He cheats because magic. If you were magic, your hair would also always look perfect. Or you could just have lots of money. Appreciate you taking one for the team. That's what I'm here for, man. For the homies. Everyone else wore shoes. They would have had an easier time. They didn't need them. Their feet are shoes. The Hobbit feet are practically like leather.
My viewership keeps this channel alive! There is nobody more important to this channel than me.
Count Antonio just subscribed with
Walking on
Prime.
volcanic glass and shit. That's how strong their tootsies were. OP tootsies. Alright, Swagger. What did I do? Tennis! I helped. I was here. I did things. I contributed. Look at me. Woo. Wow, that was a very weak play of the game. Oh, Gear Gang, your carry is here. Gear? Gear? Fear? You need fear? Wait, are you in the group? Yes, okay. Jinx's voice actor is unbelievably talented. Do you realize that she's the actual actor in Fallout? Oh, is she? Oh, I think I remember hearing about that, and then I forgot because that is how my brain functions. It hears one thing and then gone forever. But no, that's cool. That's so cool. Antonio keeps the stream alive, not you. Backflip. The alert says so. Got him. The alert is alive for everybody except for you, obviously. Evidently. Well, team. Backflip said he'd carry, so if we don't win the next one, it's his fault. 5 more games. 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 We're so close. We're so close. It's happening. We're almost there. We're heckin' doing it. I believe. And then after the stream is done, I will buy Warhammer Darktide. Another game that I will hopefully play at some point, but may never play. Oh yeah, I had to hydrate too. It is literally the same thing, Swagger. my sanity is constantly like this, so somebody needs to help it kind of like settle in over here. So you're the one helping it go from this to this a little bit. So true MVP. 70 wins. That can be done in the next 20 minutes. Do you want Dark Tide when you have Space Marine 2 right there? I feel like Space Marine 2 might be a little much for my computer. It looks very heavy. 94,000 channel points and refuse to use them on anything. That's me in most channels. I just have the points for that one time, 1 year or so from now when I choose to not use them. Dark Tide's on Game Pass or Space Marines on Game Pass? It does admittedly involve parrying attacks. A tough one. More expensive than $20. Yeah, the $20 or $25 is a little easier to access. 1 second. Dark Tide's on Game Pass? At the same time, I like having things on Steam so I can just keep playing them. And I also don't have Game Pass, so it actually runs better than Dark Tide, does it? I heard Dark Tide got improvements though. 115,000 channel points here. You can get an alert. Thing would be harder if it didn't have the big blue signal saying, hey fucker, it's time to parry. In real life parrying? I've never tried to parry IRL, evidently. Silly me. Cool looking skin. Game Pass added a WoW subscription, it's Jover. 100%. If it just gave you the game, I would definitely... Because, like, I don't necessarily want to pay for all of the expansions constantly and the sub and yada yada yada. It adds up. I was thinking of trying that Throne and Liberty game. See if I like it. At least it's free. So if I don't like it, I'm not losing anything. Except for my time and potentially my sanity, but that's already long gone, so not really a big loss. Thorbjorn. Literally a story-based game? Is it? I know absolutely nothing about it. You know, on Lab Command? I mean, I can't force her. It's her choice. Dark Tide and Space Marine are 2 totally different games. I literally know so little about... I mean, I know that Dark Tide is essentially Vermintide, but that's about it. I don't really know very much about Space Marine. Monster Hunter is already getting like $90 for me. 100 and something dollars Canadian. Woohoo. Yay, Canada. Oof. Into the TCG card game simulator addiction? That's just a game about... You mean the one, like, owning the card shop? Monster Hunter Wild's gonna steal another couple hundred hours of my life. I will be happy for you guys enjoying it. Once human, so you can waste your life away. I feel like I might be a little over those sorts of survival-y games. Like, ever since Valheim, none of them have really hit in the same way. They just don't pull my attention anymore. Valheim was too good. Draw. Survive! Noise. Noise. Fanatical has the additions, like $20 off, and I want the most expensive one. That's a good deal. Saving money, woo. Walked away from Once Human after season 1, I'm happy. Yeah, I wasn't really vibing with it too much. Seemed like it was fun-ish, but again, after Valheim, I've just kind of like lost interest in that genre. Palworld 2, I guess, sort of. Scratches all my ADHD itches. Ooh, when you put it like that. Tempting. Put them in the ground. No, how's that guy alive? Nice. Why does this feel like such a struggle? No. I gotta back up. Regroup. Oh my god, it's 99%. That's good enough. Don't have the patience for the like Enshrouded is for them. Like Enshrouded is actually good and getting great updates. I tried to do what's it? Nightingale again, but it didn't feel like enough changed. At least at the starting of the game, and it just I feel like I didn't really play enough of it to really know the differences. But the initial like couple of hours just didn't really feel different enough for me to keep wanting to play it. Oh fuck. Nice! This character is stupid as shit. It does way too much damage. Forever Winter looks like a promising survival game. That sounds familiar. I feel like there was... What was that horror game that was also a survival farming type thing? That one also looked really interesting. GTA is gonna steal tons of hours from my life. Oh, 100%. Me too. My issue with with GTA 5? 4? Whatever. It always just had issues. Like on my computer, it would take way too long to load and stuff, so I didn't really want to play it. As long as that gets fixed. Now that you quit Deadlock, what are you gonna main? I'm still addicted. Still 100% addicted. I just am finishing quests in this, and then back to Deadlock I go. How you doing, Riz? Whoers? In the beta for Nightingale, and I didn't like it at all. Yeah, it felt kind of boring. $1 billion for the game, so they want to milk money from consoles first and then PC, so more money, more happy as a company. That makes sense. Sucks for the PC gamers, but it makes sense. Cult of the Lamb. That wasn't the more recent one I remember seeing, I don't think, but what's Cult of the Lamb? GTA 5 was load screen simulator for online? Yeah, it was horrible. For an online experience, very, very, very shitty experience. No, fuck. No, there's nowhere that is safe. Single player isn't so bad, but online is awful. Yeah, and I mostly played online because I had a bunch of friends who were playing it at the time. And it was just miserable. Oof, that might play the game right there. Run the spooky spooks too much. But tis the season. Still addicted as well, and I'm doing well just here at work tonight. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. Very eager to be done this quest. So I can go back to not playing Overwatch again. And then play more Deadlock instead. We gotta get on the point. Are we just not gonna bother? I guess we'll just get the next one. Come back! What are you guys doing? Why are you... No! Stop! Alright, well. We got one. Nice. Roguelike town management game? Roguelike town management. Sounds intriguing. Are the people behind 5M? I hope they had some better tech. What's 5M? Town is your cult? Okay, that does sound kind of poggies. I'd love to have my own cult. I mean, in video games. GTA for only 290? What? Sorry. Oh, what? 299? Like 4M but bigger? I don't believe you. I've never been good at math though. 5Ms. I hate you guys so fucking much. Literally just so obnoxious. Ooh, get him. This ult is ridiculously stupid! Well, that ult never, like, has it been nerfed? And why isn't it deleted? 5M is a custom server browser. It's where all the RP people and racing people play. None of them use Rockstar servers. Oh, okay. I was always told that they use different servers, but I didn't know what the name of that thing was. Answering your questions? Okay, but you're not answering it in a sensible way. You're just being trolly. Gosh darn it. At least we got to 95%. I'm gonna break up marriages in the RP servers? Ugh. I would never. But evidently others would. Icky. No, Loki. Survive! Oh. Nice. That motherfucker! Nice. Haha! Aha! No, we're losing the fight. No. Nice. Good wall, good wall, good wall, good wall. Yay! Hoggies. Give me a sub to Zach and it's totally worth the amount of mileage I get from the allegedly due to his Zach's emotes are so good. Allegedly alone. Allegedly. It's such a good emote. I don't want to go to work today. I'm sorry. Just think of all of the tasty, weird German named wine you'll have when you get back. Whatever that one that you mentioned was that I'd never heard of before that had letters and stuff. I don't remember what it was called. Strange things. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly. The beer just goes right through me. I mean, I've only actually gone to the bathroom once, which is actually fairly impressive. Jiggy carry jiggity. Jiggly jiggiting carrying. I'll be right back 1 second. Hold up, guys. Don't miss me too much. Alright, we need like 2 more games, provided we win 2. We're so close, we're so close, we're so close. It's going to be mine. For no reason, I'll never use it, but it will be mine. I need a When's Marvel alert for every time I play this game. Little voice clip or something. Hey, King's Row. What's Moira? What's a moke? Moki? Moke? Robo Cthulhu? Oh, you mean Zenyatta? Yes, sort of. He's not. I mean, I guess he is a robot. Oh, monkey. Monkey. I never play Zenyatta. I'm such a bad Zenyatta. And also, he gets harassed way too easily.
Let's get this mission started.
Do they have a Widow May Care? Hopefully not. I'm gonna bully Rich for a sec. And we get Eldritch monsters. Oh, is Rich streaming? I'll send him a raid afterwards. Got him! Oh, I have no heals. Oh, he was so close to dying. Sad. And that was a fast ult. Sheesh. Damn, that was a hell of a fast Lucio ult, too. Survive! Oh god. Owie. Shoosh. Monkey. Damn, backflip's kind of toxic, teabagging people. Hella toxic. Thank you for the res. Skulasha. Owie. Oh, he probably has ult. Darn this Hanzo. Little bastard. Path of Exile 2 early access won't be free unless you meet lifetime support threshold. I wonder how much it is, because I've spent a lot in that damn game. They haven't said how much it's gonna be. They just said there's this threshold and it's a random secret number. Kind of toxic. More. That's definitely the goal here. If they haven't said how much it is, they're definitely just hoping people spend more. Like, it's an amount, and you'll find out soon. PM. Survive. Oof. I'm going to leave. Star Citizen model? Ugh. People tried to get me to play that game saying that it wasn't that bad cost-wise. You don't have to spend money to play it. I hate that shit when there's like a game that is very evidently far less enjoyable when you don't spend money, and they're like, you can have fun playing it without spending money. It's like, yeah, but watching everybody else who spent money succeed a million times more because they've spent money is just, it's a huge FOMO tactic that I don't really enjoy. Yo, titties. Yeah, this Hanzo is annoying as shit. League free to play? It is. I'm not playing it though. Get in just by buying one of their supporter packs that include a key, or if you have already spent enough. How much is the supporter pack? Haven't said either price yet. That's so weird. Warframe somehow still going strong all these years, being actually free to play. It has like pay to play kind of features too, no? Like the Warframes cost money, don't they? So proud of you, no League Queen. I mean, I spent way too much time playing League in the first place. I've already had my time. I already made my mistakes. I learned from them though. It took years, but I did learn from them. I'm proud of me too. Amazing piece of broken ass tech that runs horribly for most people. And that is one of the reasons I will never play it. Almost played again. Arcane was just that good, dude. Have you seen it? It's amazing. No. Oh, shitties. Oh, mistakes were made. Heck. One of my coworkers said he had $2,000 in Star Citizen, and that was years ago. Jesus. See, I don't really want to play a game where I have to spend, or feel prone to spending $2,000 for some reason or another. Like, it's just too much. It's ridiculous. Survive! Fuck. Oh no, the Hanzo. No! Pay with money or you pay with time? I mean, that's most of these, like, you know, free games. Lost Ark was that way. The Throne and Liberty game, though I don't know what the payment system is in that game, admittedly, but damn. Have a PC that can run Star Citizen enough to enjoy it, you probably have thousands to blow on it. That makes sense. Heck. Love the racing with a proper 2 joystick setup. And you'd have to buy that too. Real money currency, but that can be traded with other players, so you never even have to pay for that. It's still one of the... I'm just not really a big fan of the games where... Like, this is why I like cosmetics as an option. There is no pay-to-win type experience with cosmetics. It's just, oh, that looks pretty, do I want it? But if there's anything that makes the game easier to succeed at because of money, I just kind of veer away from those games. I did that enough with MapleStory. It definitely had some aspects to it that were not pay to win, but there was like pay to get huge benefits. And I didn't really like that aspect of it. Market would have survived that. He would have. Shooting through Ryan's ass. Yeah, that was rough. That trade in Warframe is awesome. No other devs are gonna do that. I do feel like it makes sense. Like, you do want to make it feel... Like, realistically, the people who don't spend money are more likely in the future to spend money if they have spent a lot of time playing the game. It's like, okay, I've invested, you know, hundreds of hours into this game. Why wouldn't I spend money? Get anything in Warframe for free. That being said, I did drop $80 on a single purchase in that game when I was a dumb kid with disposable income. I played it very briefly, but I don't think I ever spent money on it. But that was because of my brief experience, I guff. Torb looks kind of like a hand in that pose. Oh, I missed it. Rip. I'll agree with you. Robot Cthulhu. This is such a cool looking skin, especially with the gold orbs. Balls, if you will. Moira. I don't think there were any skins in this event, and I'm not buying any of the WoW skins. I've kind of sworn off buying skins in this game. I mean, I might buy one for Juno when she gets a decent one, but that's about it. It is, okay, it's Robo Cthulhu-y. I mean, that was kind of the inspiration behind it, I guess. Far more likely to drop 10 bucks here and there on a free-to-play game that's been able to grab my attention for hundreds of hours. Exactly. I'm by no means going to if the game feels like I have to have fun, I'm not going to do it. Whereas if it feels like I can have a lot of fun without that, then I will absolutely spend money in the future. But I have to, like, feel that addiction beforehand. 4 skins? Part of the reason I dropped Once Human. Does it have... I'm actually not really familiar with the paid features in that game. I mean, I guess it had skin-type content, right? Like cosmetics and stuff? At least. That guy just AFK'd. Once Human helps me turn my brain off. I do love a turn your brain off type game. And yet I'm playing... I mean, honestly, Overwatch is that turn my brain off game at this point. Like, even if I'm try-harding in ranked, I still feel like it's kind of like the same level of effort as quick play. My try-harding efforts are kind of limited. Like, I have to care more to try hard more. Survive! 100 hours and was like, either I drop it now or I start dropping cash. I kind of want to spend. Hopefully you find it worth it. I mean, evidently you did if you spent the money. I spent money on Path of Exile, and I just didn't really play it again afterwards. I spent like 60 bucks on it or something, and then I was just kind of like, I don't really want to play this. It just felt overwhelming. The skill tree and everything. Cosmetic microtransaction system is so fucking intentionally convoluted, it's gross. Battle pass or bust. Yeah, I honestly really like battle passes. $10 just to get stuff because you're playing anyways is such a good deal. Spending like $80 or something rather than $10 is kind of a hard sell. Reward me for playing, essentially. Like, that's what I like. Reward me for playing your game. Time is money, as they say, right? And realistically, again, $10 guaranteed every month that somebody is playing your game, if they feel like it's rewarding enough, is just such a sensible way to create some sort of FOMO. Oh, thank God I was out of the range of that Spagandulas. Where'd he go? Loot crate rates are criminal? They are loot crates? I didn't even know. Fashion PoE for inventory tabs for my season 1 then bailed. That's literally what I did too. The exact same thing. Inventory tabs and then never played it again. I think I got a skin along with that, like it had a deal or something with some sort of a skin on top of the inventory tabs. It was a pretty skin, but like a cape or something. I can't remember exactly, but it was pretty. Still evidently wasn't worth it since I didn't keep playing. No! Get off me, you ape. Battle passes should not expire. As in, like, if you miss that season or you don't finish it that season, you can still keep playing for it. And then just buy another one and keep playing for that one too. But the FOMO, I mean, I guess it encourages you to pay for it that season. Yeah, I think I got wings or something. It was wings, a cape, something like that. I can't recall exactly. It did look really cool though. But again, I never played it again anyways, so. Free shelf space now. Should I fill it with play mats or figurines? You should get a... What's that, like, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual something? The little arm thing? You should get one of those and then put it on there. Those things are cool as heck. You should get one of those. Dual disc, yes! As bad as the once human monetization is, the battle pass is silly, easy to complete, and you can just buy it when you max it to get full value. At least that's something. Again, I do appreciate the ones where if you play all of that time, you get a benefit of getting another battle pass. That makes sense. You should reward people for playing your game, not just because they're spending money every month or something, but just because they're actually playing it every month for an extended period of time. It is merely a good look. Shish. Damage. Owie. It's time to do. Exactly, that'd be so cool. They don't have those in TCG Sim. Then it's not a real simulator. How dare they not have that? That's like the best part of Yu-Gi-Oh! What's up, Skill? How you doing? Not here, Pegasus seeing Yu-Gi Boy in my head anytime someone references that show. I think I tried to, when they did like, I think they had like Yu-Gi-Oh! on Twitch at one point. I remember trying to watch it and just, it was great when I was younger. Ugh. No. They do so much damage. Get the soldier! No. No, it's just no. Heck. Pot of Greed. The Simpsons rip off Death Note? A new Simpsons episode? Yeah, Twitch did it. Yeah. Like a couple, maybe like 5 years ago or something, they did a watch party for Yu-Gi-Oh! I tried to watch it. I watched a bit of it. It was moderately entertaining. I remember I watched some while I was in LA at one point at a friend's place. He was busy doing something and I was just waiting for my flight. It was a good way to spend time. No! Heck. Their soldier is kind of nutty. I don't like them. Already flirting with lawsuits pretty hard with their Tetramon cards. I don't think they want to open up another possible avenue. Tetramon? I haven't really watched much Simpsons, admittedly. Damn, it's already 125. Holy shit. Oh my god, I just need a few more games, please. I need this to be a win. Bye. 2020, part of their Treehouse of Horrors? Oh. I feel like I've seen a few of those Treehouse of Horrors episodes, but they're always the same ones. On a site that has all 36 seasons? Isn't Disney? Yeah, I haven't watched it. I mean, again, I used to watch The Simpsons at my grandmother's house sometimes on cable, but that was about it. That was a very long time ago. Very long time ago. You know, let's go. It's not Disney? I thought Disney had it. I thought that all of The Simpsons was on Disney. Shows how much I know. Oh, Loki's getting all the kills. I ain't using Disney? Okay, that makes more sense. I don't blame people. Too many subscription services nowadays. I'm so tired of it. No. No. Yaha! Oh, woohoo! We win! Oh, I think I'm done! I loved it, but they have the bootleg theme song for Simpsons? Phew. Yeah, I feel like I'm at the point where, with all of the different subscription sites I have to use to watch TV shows I want, like, I don't want to spend, like, a few $100s a month. Like, it's more expensive than cable to just watch the TV shows I want to watch. It's ridiculous. Okay, I think I'm done. Yay, we did it! Black Pubes the Pirate. That's a good name, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's entirely a 10 out of 10 name. Oh my god, I can't believe we fucking finished. Oh my god. Hand Torb? Is this Hand Torb? This? Sort of? I see what you're seeing. So I sub Sugar Daddy my family for Amazon, Spotify, and Crave. I mean, I can't live without Spotify, and I unsubscribed to Crave, but now I've resubscribed to it because UGG and stuff and things. Emphasis on the UGG. Looks more like a third leg. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm on Antonio's side here. Alright, we did it. We played 4 and nearly a half hours of this wonderful game, and yep, oh my god. It's fucking 1:30. I have to feed my dog. I had to feed her like 30 minutes ago. I'm a horrible person. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do Deadlock and maybe some Street Fighter. Maybe I'll do Street Fighter and then maybe some Deadlock afterwards. I'm not sure. I want to play Street Fighter though. I want to give Terry like an actual try. And if I'm not vibing with Terry, maybe I'll try Ryu. I'm not sure yet. But I managed to get my stick working and I was playing for a couple of days to just fiddle with things and stuff. So, and let me see. Yeah, I can see it. It's the gray is kind of throwing me off a little bit, but alright, I'm gonna go send you guys over to Richard. Ryu tips? I got you, gamer? Alright. I mean, I'm sure my chat will inform me heavily on all of the tips and tricks because that is how Twitch works when you stream Street Fighter. All of the tips and tricks. Whether they're right or not is neither here nor there, but they will drink your water and touch some grass, everyone. While it's still here before the snow hits. Your chat sucks, though. Well, go and harass Mr. Rich and let him know how much my chat sucks. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll do some Street Fighter or something, and I will be absolutely overjoyed to do it. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for the subs and the follows and the hanging out in general. I really appreciate it. Y'all are chill sometimes. Anyways. Okay, bye.